Two Hands is trying to bait me into singing a song. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Okay, enough joshing around. Okay. That's an acceptable amount of joshing, I think. Mission failed. It's not hard. I bet you people like Brennan can be easily baited into singing, right? I know Bren can. Look at this thing. This was a mustard. I found this. This cup jar had mustard in it. And I finished the mustard, and now it's the cutest little stein thing. It's not a stein, I guess. Oh! You are a bossy lady. Hello. Say hello. Say hello. Hello. Do I smell like peanut butter? I had a bowl of oats. Oh, there's 2 burgers on the screen at once. That's not right. That's not right. People are gonna know the other one's not live. I know you want down. I know you want down. Smug Jr. Oh, bye-bye, baby. It's not bait if you want to sing. Then it's just encouragement, right? I guess to be baited, you don't want to do the thing. That makes sense. What do you guys drink coffee out of? Do you guys have like a favorite? Do you guys have like a favorite vessel for coffee? I mean, obviously, Smugs, right? For me, Beard Lick Engage. Hi, Razzle. Jefferson Derrickson been seeing a little more JD recently, right? Loving that. Loving that. Hope Bren's doing okay too. Hope Bren had a good holiday break. I know Bren's always kind of, you know, in the wings, but I feel like not every game appeals to everyone equally. Bren's been into Tarkov, right? What do you drink coffee out of, guys? Do you have a go-to thing? I have like 4 or 5 different vessels. Coffee is way too much caffeine. 1 Dr. Pepper is plenty. I see. I see. Is it a lot of caffeine? I guess it is. I drink my iced coffee in a cup from a pizza joint. Fair. That's fair. My friend got me a Skyrim mug for my 16th birthday. Is that one of those like plastic cups? When I was a kid, my parents would like collect like random plastic cups from like, I don't know, there'd be like a theme park, or there'd be like a thing, there'd just be like random, and I always thought like, is it a good idea to have these kind of like ostensibly throwaway plastic cups in the cupboard forever? I am the coffee vessel. Bozran, good to see you. Okay, I'm okay. Oh no, that happened very quick. Holy moly, Bren. Lost your dad on the 2nd. Oh. I mean, I guess there is a certain amount of relief, right, that comes with it? No, it's a proper black ceramic mug. Well, that's good, at least. With the Imperial... I mean, that sounds legit, 2 Hands. You can keep that for the rest... That's like an heirloom, right? You pass that on to your kids, and they're like, I don't want this. You're like, no, you must take it. You must. My condolences. Yes. I got a romantically apocalyptic mug with the heart on it as a gift. And it, too, is my exclusive mug. See, this is why I'm asking. Because some people have, like, the mug, right? Yellow Cup Theory is free advertising and reminder forever in the cupboard. You know what? That's very clever. I never thought of it like that. You know, you go to Canada's Wonderland, you go to like the one theme park we have in Ontario, and then you sell everyone these cheap mugs, and then the mugs are like little billboards in the cupboard. Yes, condolences for Brennan. Lost his pops. But there is a certain amount of relief, right? When someone's suffering is over. I appreciate you hanging out, Bren. Double burger quantum cat. Now Razzle might be stuck in the past, guys. Let's do the message where if the laggy chat message, because that sounds like This is a comment made by potentially someone who's looking about 5 minutes behind in stream. Aw. Dudes, life goes on. It does. Indeed. Here we are, right? Our life is framed by a list. Is the music too loud? I think we're okay. But I'll go a little bit quieter, just in case. Just while we review the list here. It's Monday, guys. Is it Monday? Oh, tell me it's Monday. It is. It's the 19th. Okay. Ooh, the 19th. Right? You can... At what point is it no longer socially appropriate to say Happy New Year to someone? I always kind of get uncomfortable as we kind of get to the mid-January point, right? And, like, for me personally, the New Year thing isn't so much, like, on my list of things to say, but other people are still saying Happy New Year. And then I think myself, do I also have to say Happy New Year? You know? A little loud, thank you. I'm speeding up right now. Somehow got way behind. Haha, I got you, Rezel. I got you. Zio's here. Day off for Zio. Welcome in, Zio. We're gonna do some warm-up raids. This Chroma Tower playtest. It's the last playtest. It's the last playtest before their full release, their early access release, before a big milestone. This is the last Chroma Tower playtest day before shit gets serious. Pardon my French. I've never cared that much about pleasantries ever. Yeah, that's... Some people are comforted by it. Some people don't know what else to say, right? And so they just fall back on the kind of like, you know, on pleasantries. Which makes sense. Different toots, different flutes. I am antisocial mountain man. Yes, and I like it that way. Oh, I don't think I wish a single person Happy New Year's. What kind of game is this? This is the second coming of Dark and Darker. Feast your eyes. Let me just pause this other music. Oh, that seemed to have caught the, stopped the cutscene. It's bright, Dark and Darker. This game, look at the game. Look at this game. Let me go this one, maybe small. Is this better? You know, we're gonna get into it, DT. This game looks a lot like Dark and Darker, plays a lot like Dark and Darker, takes a lot of major cues. Dark and Darker. I got my eggs with leftover steak. Did you bring the steak home? Did you bring half of that brick of meat home? Well, it's very colorful while still being dark. Just you wait. Nom nom nom. Caught up. Welcome back, Rezel. Welcome back. Need Chroma Tower flute parry? It's happening. This is a first-person dungeon crawler. For now, it is PvE only. The devs started, it was kind of a PvEVP game, classic Dark and Darker, right? But the netcode, the performance wasn't great. They didn't like the kind of vibe of the PvP aspect of things. So they did a very brave thing. They said, you know what? We're taking PvP off the table. And we're going to make a good game that is PvE focused. And then maybe later we'll reintroduce PvP. 1/3, but yes, it's good steak. Excellent. There are currently 4 classes. It looks like maybe 5 classes will be available for full launch. The cool thing about this, what I'm realizing about these classes, I'm going to put my music back on, is every class in this game is kind of like 2 classes in one. You can take each class in 2 different ways. So the warrior, you can build him to be like sword and board, right? Classic. Or you can build him to be kind of like two-hander, almost like barbarian style, right? So the warrior can go fighter and barbarian. The hunter is kind of more like ranger, but also rogue. And I'm going to get into the hunter later. The weaver is the wizard sorcerer. I'm not sure what the split really is with the... I have the least amount of experience with weaver. And by least amount of experience, I mean like... I've got maybe like an hour of total playtime. Bit of reverse arc raiders development decision. Yeah. The invoker is kind of like a cleric and kind of like a warlock in a weird way. There's a lot of like AoE effects, like this well of rupture is like a bleed. It's a very interesting class. The art style, if you can't tell, is just incredibly brave, right? Is very interesting. It's not everyone's cup of tea. but I think it's better to have something distinct and ownable. Check this out. Look at this bloody skill tree. Dudes, a skill tree. I don't think I can zoom in at all. But there's a ton of stuff that I've been working on, right? And this exists for the 3 main classes. I don't think it exists for the Invoker just yet. Ooh, look. Yeah, here's the Hunter. And here's the Weaver. And then the Invoker still being worked on. Oh, it's so cool. A literal skill tree, yes. I mean, why not, right? Why not? And then you get these, like, other little side things where you can, like, you get kind of permanent health pots that have charges, which is really kind of clever, because it makes it like a limited resource. I'm almost here for my extra capacity. So let's talk about the list, because that's what we're doing today. We have a list. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 warm-up raids just to get in the flow. I haven't not been gaming at all this morning. Today I actually want to read the stats, because look, there are stats. There's strength, there's agility, there is constitution. You can't see because my camera. Strength, agility, constitution, flux, focus, HP, move speed. Like, there's this whole dark and darker style character sheet, and I don't really know what this stuff does. I've been playing the game just like focused on like a blocking mechanic. So we're actually gonna read through this and like figure out what's going on with the stats. And then Prismatic Warrior. Prismatic Warrior is when you go to choose play, you can choose difficulty, and Prismatic is the hardest difficulty. And I've done maybe like 5 or 6 successful extracts. It is very difficult, Prismatic difficulty. So we'll get there. For now, we're gonna warm it up, and then what? And then I'm gonna try the Hunter, because in my stash, I've got all this great stuff in my stash for my Warrior, but I also have a full stash tab for a Hunter, but I've never played Hunter. And what I want to do is I want to play it kind of like a rogue, like a dagger rogue. And look, I've got a backpack full of daggers. I've also got a backpack full of bows, right? I've just got a bunch of like Hunter gear, and I've never played Hunter really, and we'll take a look at that, and that's going to be the stream. That's what we're going to do today. Hope that sounds good. I've got a Nothing Burger hodgepodge cobbled together kit. I kind of want to take all this off, but I don't have the space. I wanted just to do Squire. I need a buttload more gold before I can get another stash tab. So we'll just go in with this hodgepodge. I'll talk about my skill tree first. So, like I said, there's kind of like, it seems there's 2 ways that you can kind of build each class. And the Warrior in particular can kind of go sword and board, or you can kind of go like two-hander, barbarian style, headbutting, two-hander damage. I obviously have built sword and board. Imagine if rogues had survival bows and darker, it would be the end, right? It actually maybe would have accelerated the demise in a good way, because then there would be some of us that would not still be holding on, or we would have let go a lot earlier maybe, if that was the case. Although I would not be opposed to rogues having access to like buckler shields or something like that. So what? Quick step? Maybe quick step? Yeah, so you get 2 abilities. I've got this punch ability. What's it called? It's a punch. Glorious punch. Punches forward, dealing glory points and weapon damage. Enemies defeated by glorious punch gain... Okay, so the way that the Warrior works is you kind of like, you stack up these glory points in the raid by like killing enemies. And as you get more glory points, you get bonuses. But the punch also, it seems to execute. It executes enemies that have less than 25% HP, which is really helpful. And then I'm all into the shield. The shield has a parry. Brothers. Blocking right before an attack hits negates all damage. Love that. What's this? Reflective defense. Parry now reflects projectiles back at attackers. Love that. You get up here, there's like a taunt threatening aura, and check this out. I've saved up. I have 1 extra skill point, Battle-hardened Vanguard. Parrying an attack grants +1 max health and extra thorns. Oh yeah, I should mention, like, thorns seems to be like a big part of the warrior build, where you get like reflective damage, thorns, bonus thorn damage. You get like a parry window perk, right? Plus 12% parry window timing duration, which is cool. Where's my thorns at? Here, thorn damage. Where's the explanation of thorns? I assume just like it reflects back some of the damage that you take, right? So you're heavily armored, you're tanking damage, you're absorbing damage, you're using armor to mitigate damage, but then also you've got thorns to reflect damage back, which is great. And now, battle-hardened Vanguard. Parrying an attack gives you max health and extra thorns for the remainder of the match. We did it. We're all the way up this left-hand side of the skill tree. It only took me two sessions of play, basically, to get here. So very achievable, very accessible, interesting. What takes a bit longer is you go to there's professions, and I guess eventually there's going to be cooking and alchemy. The Forge Master, you can craft a bunch of stuff. There's really great crafting in the game, and dismantling. You can see I've got my kind of crafting resources here. And it's this progression that seems to take the longest, where you have to actually craft things to upgrade your experience in crafting, and then eventually you can make all sorts of, you can make really high quality things. So we'll see how this goes, but there is a lot of systems. There's a lot that is here in this game, and if you are a fan of Dark and Darker, man oh man, does it feel like a warm bath of familiarity, right? Let's just warm it up. I'm on Vivid. I'm on a very, very achievable difficulty level. And the other cool thing about this, I guess, if you're not familiar, this is the map, or this is where you choose where you want to play. And the game is kind of like there's two factions. There's the Grey Fellowship on one side, and then there's like the Cult of the Tower on the other side, right? Crafting daggers over and over again for XP. That is what it's like. I never played Skyrim, but that is what it's like. And the factions, you have to kind of fight and beat your side of the tower, and when you do, you get access to these kind of contested middle parts, and then depending on what parts of the tower that you occupy, you get these passive bonuses. So I haven't really looked into these too much, but again, there's this kind of like meta progression. Like there's this like giant factional progression, which is really interesting. You can see the other faction has second wind. And so this is like a hotly contested territory, because whatever faction controls this middle territory gets access to second wind, which allows you to revive yourself once, which is pretty cool. But anyway, it looks like most people have chosen to go on the cult side. And so all these middle sections are dominated by the tower cult. These are all completed. So I might as well just chip away at one. Hollow of Resilience, map lower levels. Map lower levels. Right, it all looks like... So there's still... Map is the monastery. Interesting. So here's one difference. I guess Chad is kind of behind there. Oops. You can see here the map lower levels. Map lower levels. And then here we go, map monastery. So we'll play lower levels. Level 39. I think Blinn's enjoying it. I've been playing a lot on the Prismatic. When you play the maximum difficulty, you get a ton of XP for extracting. And that lets you progress very quickly when you play the highest difficulty. You get a lot of XP. Okay, so disclaimer, guys. Not now, but as we get deeper into the difficulty levels, okay? A PvE game like this, I love a good cheese. I love a fine cheese. So, be prepared for me attempting to cheese the game eventually. Here we go. We're queuing in. We're queuing in. Blocking in this game doesn't prevent all damage unless you perfect parry. But just a regular block, holding block, this shield, the kite shield, will prevent 89% of all physical damage. So there's still going to be some chip damage coming through the shield. Yeah, Zio knows. We're just warming it up. Fromage time. Okay, here we go. We're in. Does it look familiar? If you look past the stylistic, check this out. Look at the cursor. Look at the arming sword attack pattern. Right? A little 1, 2, 3. Ah, very familiar. Okay, so the way it works is we got a map here, and when we get to the higher levels of difficulty, it's very important to go slow, clear thoughtfully, and move towards an extract as soon as possible. Got a Skelly Bowman. Let's see if I can get a parry. Yeah, there's reflecting damage. Yeah, nice. Okay, and you can tell the rarity of items that they have on their bodies by the color of lights that come off the corpse. That's a parry. And then see how fast my attack comes after the parry. So a very low level difficulty, and I have like just a random blue kit on right now. So this is going to seem very trivial, but what this is good for is just getting me re-keyed into the timing of these mobs. I'm picking up the green things because you can break down the green items to get a very useful crafting resource. Parrying. Yeah, we're like three-shotting these guys. So it will be fun to push into the higher levels of difficulty, but the game does get stressful, I want to say. Higher level of difficulty, you have to get out of the dungeon faster. Maybe I should use this opportunity at these lower levels to look for cheese spots. They gave the warrior a crossbow. Ooh, look. Ooh, I can. Ooh, there's some cheddar right here. Look at this. What happens? What happens? Oh, guys. Oh, guys. There's a chest up here. They want you to come up here. Right? They want you to come up here. Oh, the cheddar is real, guys. We're gonna be... we are gonna be eating cheese all day long. All day long. Dashing. Okay. Let's work on our parry timing. Can't wait for Iron Mace to sue them for stealing assets. Yeah. They really did a great job of taking some of the best parts of Dark and Darker and just be like, yeah, we're gonna take that, make it better. Trivial. It's actually, the gear power in the game seems rather substantial. Like I've got just like a whatever random blue kit, but it seems that I am absolutely... I guess maybe the parrying helps. Okay. Picking up green things is good because you can break them down. Maximum cheddar. Jay! How are you, Jay? Jay's been playing the game, guys. Jay's been playing the game. The game is highly performant, which is also great because... like, who doesn't want, like, 120 FPS? Right? All the time. Ooh, a green arming sword. Don't mind if I do. So here's the field cleaver. We can take a look at this, actually, as an example of the kind of, like, barbarian gameplay. So here's the two-hander. I have not spec'd into this at all. Looks like we can block it. Can I still parry with the field cleaver? Oh, I can. Maybe I can. Oh, look at that damage. That's some science. Blocking, parry. Look at the damage. Check out this. Look at this attack pattern. Is this kind of like double axe? Right? Kind of like double axe swing? Ooh. Now, to my knowledge, there's only two-handed weapons in the game. There's the field cleaver and the war maul. Doing well. Game is very, very fun. Yeah, excellent. Agility 3, elixir charge per hit. Interesting. So, elixir charge per hit is an interesting thing. You can't really see it here. But if you look at my health bar, on the left-hand side of my health bar, I've got 4 HP pots. I've been on Hunter, but you're making Warrior class look pretty dang strong. Just wait till we get to Prismatic. I want to see if I can... Oh, too slow on the blocking. Interesting. And we're at very, very low difficulty, Jay. This is not... We're just warming it up. You know what I mean? We're just warming it up. Ooh, elixir heal per second is interesting. So, being able to recharge your health pots is very important, obviously. This is better action speed. It's also been a minute since I played a game where, you know, you're looking for rolls. You're looking for, like, enchantments on your gear. It feels good. It's fun. Another kite shield? No, thank you. Okay, we've got stuff in the old backpack. I think my health pot will give me back around 30. Ooh, look at this. It's cool. I've never really played around. Oh, you see the the blue icon there is the exit icon in the bottom right. So we're gonna move. We're training ourselves to move to the exit immediately because like death to mobs is possible, but death to the map is unforgiving. And just because you make it to the end of the time doesn't guarantee you're gonna get a portal. Doesn't guarantee you're gonna get a portal at the end when the timer runs out. So you really have to like pay attention and like move to the extract like ASAP, if that makes sense. So we're doing that. We're training ourselves. We're going to that blue icon just to make sure we can get out of the dung, you know? Does the parry give you damage multiplier? It increases my attack speed. You can see the red lines. So I get my full arming sword combo, which is massive. And I spent time last night kind of studying up on the attack patterns of the mobs. Because I feel like as a solo, playing this style of sword and board is going to be one of the easiest, one of the most viable ways to go deep at the highest level of difficulty. Like so. And again, we are at a low level of difficulty, so we're not really in any danger here. This is just me warming up. You can parry the arrows, which I love, and it reflects the arrows back to them. Now check that out. It's rad. I'm starting to get used to the color scheme. Ooh, a beacon shield? I'm gonna drop this cleaver. I don't need it. If you do get used to it. When you get used to it, you realize the game is just like the dad we all know and love, right? And then you're off to the races. Look at all these scary boys, right? It's pretty good too. Like, there's no faster turn away, but my body still wants to do it, right? Like I swing, I turn to go sideways. It doesn't help in this game. It doesn't help in this game, but I still do it at a reflex, which is very funny. Emerald staff? I'm not really caring about the staves. Okay, how do we get... I don't know the maps very well, which is another dangerous thing. Because when we get into the highest level of difficulty, like knowing the maps... That was weird. If you hit Control M, you get like a whole half screen. That's interesting. It's kind of a happy accident. Oh, there's a beholder right here. That's not good. Where's the exit at? Oh, it's there in the corner. Great. Well, we might have to try our hand at the beholder then. Let's clear a space. So there are mini bosses, obviously. And one of those mini bosses is a beholder. And we're just gonna make sure that we're good here. I'm not in love with fighting him around here. Portal situation gets rough, higher difficulty. That's the challenge. Is the portal situation. I have 5 minutes to do this. I haven't found the best way to fight the beholder. You need to be able to hide in line of sight. I'm just gonna make sure I'm clear behind here so I can run away if I need to. We should be able to take care of it. Just making sure None of these guys... Get my timing down for this guy, too, in case we run into them. Good parry window. There's perks that increase your parry window forgiveness, so it's actually very, very chill when you have the perks to run the parries, do the parries. Okay, so here's a good little kite space, right? You can go... Oh. We can punch. We have a little punch ability. That helps. Now, again, keep in mind that every time I parry, I get +1 max HP, because I got the maximum... I maxed out that skill tree side thing. Okay, we're beholdering. Does he know that I'm here? Are we completely cheddaring this guy? No, now he knows. Now he knows. Now, I have a dash ability. I want to remember this. If he gets to a certain point, we're going to lose line of sight. We're running. Okay, he's going to stun me. Now he's lasering, but we don't have line of sight. The stun is only deadly if he's got line of sight on you. Youch! Like that. Like so. We're going to do one more crossbow shot, then we're going to dash through him. Okay, we're going to dash through. Okay. And then hope we don't get fucking paralyzed in the open. Blocking? Ooh, blocking the laser? That worked. Okay, now we're gonna reload. We're gonna hide behind a table. We're gonna keep kiting in this room. We're gonna hide behind a table in case we get stunned. Nice. Okay, table tech. I'm gonna be silly here. Ooh, parry his thing. He does 2 chomps. 1 chomp. Oh, here comes the laser. Yikers. Ooh, he's kind of locked into it. I didn't know that. He's kind of locked into it. Uh-oh, now this is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna get stunned. Okay, but I'm behind the table, so hopefully if he tries to laser me... right? That was good. I have 2 minutes. I have 3 minutes here. Here he is. We beat him up. Ooh, what do we get? Ooh, a big backpack. A ring. A watcher's eye. Dang. Can we put this other belt pouch in this backpack? No, you can't. So let's be mindful of our HP, be mindful of the time. Got a backpack upgrade for beating up the beholder. I didn't realize a few things about him there. Where... his laser locks him into a certain trajectory kind of thing. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm going to save this backpack, I think. I'm going to save the backpack. Watching the time, watching my HP. I'll put this here. No, we're good. Okay, thank you very much. Got some decent stuff out of the fight there. Table has made us some strong stuff. It's true. Here we go. Get me out of here. These portal stones look amazing, right? Look at the colors. Isn't it great? We're in the swarm, right? We're in the storm. We're in the chromatic aberration. Guys, happy Monday. Welcome in. That was very educational. That was very educational. I learned a couple things there. Home. Level 40. Not bad. Max level. Dang. So that's it. I made it to the top of the skill tree on the left-hand side. Battle Hardened Vanguard is the way I've chosen to build my warrior. Let's deconstruct here. Let's deconstruct here. A Watcher's Eye crafting material. I probably don't need many more things. These are empty backpacks. Beacon shield. What does beacon shield do? It doesn't block a ton of physical damage, but again, with a parry, that's a different story. Anything good in here? We got a replacement helmet. A skull lantern. Ailment, duration, mana recovery. Interesting. We'll plot this here. And then a backup sword. Very nice. Okay, let us... Strength 2 on the dagger. I have a backpack full of daggers. I'll put it here. Okay, let us sell a few of these things, and then we'll try a higher level of difficulty. Okay. Professions, Forge Master, Dismantling. And we dismantle the things that we don't need, including the things in our backpack. And then in the merchants, check this out. A little convenient, select all treasures, sell all treasures. Lovely. We really are playing Skyrim at launch. Long time no see. Duty Bound Dead. How's it going? We really are playing Skyrim at launch. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is there a Skyrim launching? Tell me what you mean. 2 hands. Okay, we got a ring out of the deal. Let's go. I'm still in a throwaway kit. This is just like a who cares throwaway kit. In regards to your comment about having a backpack full of daggers. Oh, I see. Is that because that's how you get forging experience? I think is what somebody said earlier. We talked about Skyrim before with the daggers. Yes. Thank you. I don't have any experience with Skyrim. 0. I have a backpack full of daggers because I'm going to be running the hunter later. Yes, the smithing. Yes. Which launch 1 of 12 Skyrims. Here's the list. One more. Now we're warming up, right? One more warm-up raid, and then we're actually going to read the stats and see if we can build a kit that is good, right? Because eventually we're going to start running the prismatic maximum level of difficulty. And that will be no joke. That will be every parry will matter. Every mob will be formidable, right? Skyrim, the worst, best game I've ever played. And then, once we're done noodling with the warrior, we're going to switch over to hunter. I have 0 experience playing with the hunter, and we have a whole bunch of stuff in the stash for the hunter. So we'll be checking that out. For now, let's go back in. We'll knock it up to radiant difficulty. And we're going to enter the tower. We're entering the tower. I feel like the devs have done just an incredible amount of work in the past year or so. And I feel like they're smart and they've got a lot of stuff kind of in reserve, in the hopper, so to speak. Haven't watched since Dad. Arc Raiders died off for me pretty quickly. It's understandable. Duty Bound Dead. Can you explain why? There's some people in this community that still, you know, that enjoy playing Arc, you know, that it's like it's great, right? And it's still like there's a lot of runway left for them. But other people in this community, dare I say 2 hands, right? Did the quests and then just kind of like, you know, petered out. For you, Duty Bound Dead, can you explain how or why Arc maybe phased out for you? What's the soundtrack in the background? Do you know I am fiending for good dungeon synth? Yes, it's a go-to. It's a go-to. I think I've posted it before. I'll repost it after the stream. 2 hands. I'm 2 hands. Okay. Slightly higher difficulty. So let's be careful, slow and steady here. It looks like maybe the forge module's to our left. I looked in our conversation, but the link didn't work on Discord. Okay, I'll share it with you afterwards. This is just regular Skelly. Yeah, you can see now that the mobs have more HP. That was not a parry. Not a parry again. So chip damage does come through. And it looks like some of the sword range, well, maybe not that attack, is pretty forgiving. Different attacks have different ranges, it seems. So I'm getting used to that. Ooh, max health on the chest piece. Attack speed, armor 30. Less armor, constitution focus, strength flux. Interesting. Huh. It feels like Dad, rinse and repeat, and I think people who played Dad just got burnt out of that quest system. That's my OP. Action speed. Here we go. Generally, I had fun. Genuinely, I had fun for a while. Play with some friends. I had fun helping others and meeting new people, but the amount of good interactions I had was heavily outweighed by slur-spitting toxic people. Yes. Understandable. Now, one thing I can say, recommend, is if you disable crossplay, you're less likely... I got hit by something from... Oh, there's an archer up the stairs. If you disable crossplay, you are less likely to get console people. I feel like this is maybe kind of like a generalization, but the people playing on console are more likely to hurl slurs. What do you guys think? Is that unfair of me to say? Punching. There, nice. When you see the skull, it means they're below 25% HP. We can punch them to execute. Oh, look, there's like box mimics. The cool thing about the game is basically anything can be a mimic. Is that cool or not? Is that unblockable? The mimic attacks are unblockable? That seems strange. The Xbox lobby is infamous for a reason. Uh-huh. It's a fair generalization to BH. No, I agree. No, I would say that's a fact. Okay, good. Thank you for validating. Thank you. I felt like maybe, I don't want to generalize. Completely true. Consoles come with a slur pass. Yikes. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anyway, if you like the game of Arc Raiders, and if the main reason you were discouraged from playing, perhaps before you felt like you were done playing, then perhaps try disabling crossplay. That might be a way to incentivize some better interactions. It's not guaranteed, obviously. Not guaranteed, obviously. Bone meal, I like. A flail, I like. I love that there are bags in this game. The bags make it feel like more of an adventure. You can't put bags inside of bags, which makes sense. But the bags exist, and they are good. Okay, looking at the map, I don't see an exit yet. I think the hunter is able to disable traps, which is interesting. There are some good people on console, there are some bad people on PC, yes. But there's a reason I said it that way, LOL. Well, I didn't know there are bags, yes. Not only bags, but also quivers. Yikes, eh? Yikes. Okay. Oh, and also wall traps, right? Classic wall traps. For anyone who loves getting wall trapped. I have 7 minutes 30. It's imperative. It is so important to keep your eye on the time. Because as you get higher levels of difficulty, you run out of time. And that's what kills you. It's not the mobs per se. I mean, it can be the mobs. But it's the bloody timer that kills you. Okay, we got a zombie here. Look at this guy. Ooh, we're parrying him. He has very fast attacks. I missed that one, though. And he will explode when he dies. There we go. So we got out of the way. We're doing it. We're warming up. We're stepping it up. It's interesting how they managed to make bags and quivers while also making their own assets. It is interesting. That is very interesting. More armor. Magical armor constitution. Constitution flux. Move speed. I have not looked at the stats. I've just been playing the game. So we're going to take a look at the stats after this. We're going to take a look at the stats. I hear the attack of other people. So there could be another team, person, or a squad. Just me. 1 second here. Make sure that I'm holding on to the things that I actually want to hold on to. but I couldn't play a game like this just for a PvE experience. That's totally fair. Completely fair. It's not for everybody. Because initially this game had PvP enabled. There's somebody here. I imagine they're going to bring it back. And so I'm of the mind that once there's another fighter here. Once they get the game to like the level of quality and polish that they want, they will consider bringing back a PvP element. And when that happens, right? We're going to go toe to toe with these schmucks. This guy, look at him. He's got a banner going. Well, gilded chess piece. Interesting. Did he take that? Oh, I could have sniped it from him. You can absolutely grief other players. You can steal their portals. There's all sorts of things you can do. Still. There is a vague kind of PvP element to this. This guy checked the... We're in the forge room. This is kind of like how you make a named... Look at the skull. It is amazing how they're able to make backpacks and quivers and steal their own assets, right? The game used to have PvP in early playtests. Yes, exactly. It was kind of jank, though. Yes, it was not up to snuff. And so they did the smart thing. They said, you know what? This is not what we want to do right now. Ooh, a ring. Shut your mouth. There's a ring on that guy. So I just, you know, it's been a minute since I've enjoyed this kind of like sword and board melee game. This playtest for me came at the right time. It's not a forever thing. It's just a little palate cleanser. Ooh, a green emerald. Instant elixir heal per chest opened per second. Do another pot. This is vivid difficulty. But soon we're going prismatic. Soon we're going prismatic. Parries, guys, are OP. That was not a parry. If you parry by blocking at the right time, you can hear that tink sound. And then not only do I take no damage, but my attack speed is dramatically increased. I am moving towards the extract here. Now, this is tough because I don't have a lot of time. And it's not the enemies that kill you, it's losing time. That was slightly outside the window. We'll do this, we're gonna block, and then when we punch, we see the skull icon. That means the enemy is below 25% HP, and we can execute them with a one-tap. I think I've got enough gloves. Got enough gloves. Does the punch still stun the mobs? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. This guy is patrolling in the room. Tough little room to clear. We have a summoner. We have a zombie. It looks like mobs can hurt each other with their projectiles. Okay, let's be smart. Got a parry there. Another parry, which is great. The zombies attack so quickly. So I'm conscious of that. The explosion got me. I'm not gonna loot because I want to make sure I can clear the summoner. I want to make sure I can clear the summoner and get this exit. Okay. I can parry the projectiles, which is nice. And he teleports away. So now I'm taking damage, which is not great also. I wonder though if I can just exit. We're fighting in the storm, which is not great. Blocking. Parrying. Let's see if we can chase him away. Yeah, we'll chase him away. We'll open the portal here. So we have an option. He's summoning. Okay, we're gonna jump out. A little stressful there. Had a minute left. You can see. Foken Hacks? Welcome in. How are ya? They moved it to a new skill further up the unlock tree. Aha! Interesting. Joshua Sexton, I don't think I get those feelings in PvE. Game looks neat, though. If they bring back PvP, I might give it a try. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I understand what you mean, says Duty Bound Dead. All right, lunch break is over. Good to see you. Stay well. Get back in there, Duty Bound. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a great day. Show results. Let's get me out of here. Get me out of here. Not bad, right? Not bad for Radiant difficulty. We made it out. We got a ring out of the deal. Okay, we're going to read up. We're going to study up, guys, on what the heck is going on with these stats is what we're going to do. Turn off my camera. I'm going to take care of my backpack, and then we're going to study. We're going to study the heck up. Going to learn the game for once. How's that sound? How does that sound? Let's just get settled here. Militia bow. Militia bow is kind of like the survival bow. And I'm not a huge fan. I have a ton of bows. We'll put a militia bow here. Sure. I'm curious. Do you think Dark and Darker is uglier than Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon. Which one is Darkest Dungeon again? Is that like the party? There's like 4 people in the party, and it's really like people go crazy and then they go to the sanatorium. Is that the one? It's kind of like a war of attrition. Like everyone is like, you keep the same heroes from. I like that game. That was a fun game. Darkest Dungeon is amazing. There's a Darkest Dungeon 2, is there not? Is there not? Okay. We're selling, we're deconstructing. Then we're going to be reading. We're studying. After we deconstruct and sell, we'll be studying. Yes, that is Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I will say the aesthetic of that game was not my favorite per se. Ooh, agility max HP. That's a nice lantern. The aesthetic was not my favorite, but it also didn't bother me, if that makes sense. I didn't like it, but I didn't not like it. Elixir charge per hit. Interesting. I need to get rid of this skull lantern. Cage lantern. I think there's some interesting hunter tech to be found. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've got the gear. I've been saving up for this day, right? For this reason. I've been saving up. Skull lantern, old scroll. Let's sell these things. We're selling. We're selecting. We're selling. Look how convenient that is. Lovely. Can we sell this too? I guess you could sell gear if you don't want to break things down. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? So this game, similar to Dark and Darker, has attributes. Has like, what do you call these? What's the word for these guys? What's the word for strength, agility, constitution? Stats? Wait, how did you select all? If you go to merchants, there's a small button here that says select all treasures. Select all treasures. And then when you do that, it will even select the ones in your bags, which is really nice. Stats, I would say. Okay, cool. So there's stats. The warrior, well, I guess everyone has the same base stats. Strength, agility, constitution, flux, focus, health, and move speed. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Alt for more. Okay, strength. Strength influences physical armor and damage with strength-based weapons. Okay. Influences physical armor and damage with strength-based weapons. So does that mean... Oh, you can hold Alt and get more information on your weapons and armor. That's interesting. Because there's kind of like a range. Like your attacks do a range of damage. They don't just do like a... So you see 33 weapon damage, but that's kind of like an average. It's 22 plus 11. Weird. Interesting. Strength-based weapons. So I assume maybe a crossbow is not a strength-based weapon. Oh, wait. Strength D minus. What is... So now I'm seeing there's like a grading. Strength D minus. Strength D minus. Okay, so the crossbow is a strength weapon. Strength C plus. Interesting. Stat scaling. Uh-huh. So can you forge to like improve, reforge? Can I reforge this? It takes 12 of these things. What does that do? Does it re-rolls? Okay. So here's a system where you can go to the forge, you can reforge to re-roll the random roll you get on things. Interesting. Can I do that to a ring? Oh, I can. I can get flux. Okay, interesting. Is there a way to improve? Drag a piece of equipment to start reforging. All attributes will be re-rolled. The item's quality level will be upgraded. Interesting. Increasing scaling attributes and granting a bonus to dynamic attributes. Interesting. The Forge Master can only upgrade items to +6. Huh. Do I have a blue one? I do. I do have a blue arming sword. Ooh, reforge. Oh, strength D. Interesting. Alignment duration. I'm doing it again. Alignment, elixir charge per hit. Armong sword, it's true. I think it might have a chance to improve the scaling. Interesting. I'm gonna do this one more time. D plus, arming sword +4. Interesting. Oh, it increases the base stats too. Cool. Ooh, weapon damage 44. Look out, guys. Look out. Okay. A messer. I've got a messer as well. So the messer currently has weapon damage 38, 60% physical block. Oh, you can block with these things too if you're not using a shield? Oh, interesting. Okay, let's upgrade 38. Let's upgrade this one. Reforge. 37, it went down. Interesting. Reforge. 40, it went up. Ooh. Elixir charge per critical hit, elixir charge per kill. That's a good one. That's good. Let's get rid of this 31 arming sword. This will be the one that we run for the next little bit. Reforge. 29. Alignment, ailment duration. Reforge. Now, it looks like it's kind of locked in the ailment duration, which is curious to me. Does it change? Will I lose the strength? Because strength 2 is nice. Weapon damage 33. Reforge. Strength 1. Oh, so it keeps it as strength, but it re-rolls the value of it. I see. Strength 2, reforge. Strength 1, reforge. It's getting expensive now. Oh, here we go. Damage 33, strength 3. Excellent. Excellent. It just re-rolls the roll. Thank you. Good. It doesn't give you a new roll, so you're not at risk of losing. If you got strength, for example, right? You're not at risk of losing that. Interesting. Cool. So arming sword +4. Look out, guys. Look out. What do we got in here? I've got some fancy bows. I've got a purple bow. The rolls aren't that great though. I can see you really want to save your materials for the good stuff, right? Did I have a pair of purple gloves? Thought I did. Maybe here somewhere? I guess socketed stuff too could be good, right? Must have lost my purple gloves. Capes? Okay, I learned something there. Forging. You can socket something, which is also interesting. You need a extraneous aperture. That makes sense. You need to put a socket thing in the thing itself. Okay. I don't think it can roll outside of its range though. No, I understand. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We were looking at the stats. Strength is D+, D minus, C+. Interesting. So even like the value there maybe gets... Okay, so that was strength. Influences physical armor. and damage with strength-based weapons. Okay. Agility. Influences attack speed, movement speed, and damage with agility-based weapons. Influences attack speed and movement speed. Very important. Very important. And then in damage with agility-based weapons. Can we see an example of this? Right, so the militia bow, the Vati dagger, right? The deflex bow, these are all agility-based damage weapons. Okay. I'm learning. We're learning. Constitution. Influences maximum health and contributes to magical resistance. Interesting. Influences maximum health and contributes to magical resistance. Very important. Yes. Okay, so we'll talk later. We'll talk in a minute about what the ideal build is for my style of fighter. We'll talk about what stats I should be going for. Flux. What the F is flux? Influences ailment duration, so like poison or burn or bleed duration, ailment resistance, and damage with most magical abilities and weapons. Do I have an example of a magical weapon? I don't think I do. Let's go to the merchant here. So it looks like the Nova Staff is both strength and flux. Strength and flux. Okay. Interesting. Caster stat. It's will. Yeah. Makes sense. Influences ailment duration, ailment resistance, and damage with most magical abilities and weapons. But without the magic resist. Interesting, interesting. Because that's constitution, right? Influences maximum health and contributes to magical resistance. What's focus? Focus influences action speed. Interesting. Mana-related attributes and cooldown reduction. Action speed. Agility is attack speed, movement speed. So it seems like action speed is different than attack speed. So I assume action speed is opening doors, opening portals, that sort of thing. Interesting delineation. Regular interaction speed, in other words, right? Action speed. Because in Dark and Darker, action speed was how quickly you attacked. But in this game, they're, in my opinion, more clear. Where attack speed is how quickly you swing the weapon, right? And action speed is how quickly you perform actions like opening doors, chests, and portals, perhaps. Cooldown reduction. Okay. So I'm not so interested in focus. I'm not so interested in flux. As a fighter, as a shield fighter, it's a combination of strength, constitution, and agility. I think action speed might contribute to bow reload, but it's unclear. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for that. Health. Your character dies upon reaching 0 health. Influenced primarily by constitution and equipment. Interesting. Your optimal stat spread is probably health, strength, constitution, agi. Move speed. How fast your character moves, influenced by equipment and certain effects. Okay, so we've got a decent arming sword. Let's build a kit around this. Crossbow, damage 38, damage 51, 52. Wowie woo. We'll put it on a better crossbow. Now let's think. Let's think about what we're gonna wear. So we've got different kinds of armor, right? We have a gilded helmet, which gives us constitution and focus. And again, focus is more about action speed and cooldown reduction. Interesting. So you think about the gilded helmet, actually, if you build kind of all gilded, in a way, you're kind of building a tanky looting kit, because the more action speed you have, the faster you can loot up. So that's kind of funny. If you're like a golden knight, but like literally like a gold goblin, like a gold fiend, if you're in all gold kit, right? Then it's almost like, you know, you're a loot goblin. You're an armored loot goblin. Guard helmet. Armor, magical armor, strength, focus. Constitution focus. Interesting. The plate helmet is just constitution. Move speed minus 10. So that's kind of curious. The plate helmet doesn't seem to be as... Well, maybe it's because it's green. Do I have an example? Here we go. So this is, I have these blue plate gauntlets, I have these green plate gauntlets. Going from green to blue, the only thing that the blue does, it increases the base stats, but it also gives only one extra attribute. So the plate helmet is just constitution. Weird. And the armor isn't that great. Maybe the armor gets better at a higher level. Tanky golden loot goblin, LOL. That's what it is. Okay, so I'm less attracted to the plate helmet. Constitution 5. Constitution 3, Focus 3. Interesting. Magical armor. So the gilded chest piece is less armor than the plate chest piece. Interesting. Padded scale mail shirt. Constitution strength. Ooh. I'm kind of liking this guard stuff that gives me more strength, more focus. Interesting. I'll be less tanky, but I'm faster. Do more damage. Interesting, interesting. Plate boots, constitution, strength, armor, flux. Constitution. Agility on the boots is a nice roll. I'm learning. Max health. And then there's, of course, there's ailment duration, which for the fighter doesn't really make much sense. So I'll get rid of some of these things that don't. Ooh, spiked bracers are good. Because a little more agility. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm learning something. Let's get rid of a few of these things. Oh, here's one. Executor, chest piece, armor, magical armor, strength, flux. Dang. So the Executor gives you the strength. That's interesting. Thorns, elixir heal per second. Look at, that's a good chest piece. Okay. We'll take off the padded scale mail hood. It's got the strength and constitution. I'm already kind of building, like, for strength. You know what I mean? Which is kind of what I want to do. Action speed, I like. We'll go gilded pants. Constitution, strength, action speed. Yeah, the padded scale. This is actually kind of, ironically, exactly what I want to build. Constitution 4. I'm just going to quickly break down some of the things I have in my backpack, and then we'll think about what else to do here. Breaking down, dismantling. Good. Good. Cool. Backpack. So some of these guard helmets that I have over here might be good for my fighter. Okay, now what? Now we talk about rings and pendants, because there's jewelry, dudes. There's jewelry. Iron Fist pendant, strength 4. 5 elixir flat instant healing. That's a good pendant. Focus, focus and strength. Strength and mana recovery. Constitution, constitution. That's a good ring. Agility, constitution, agility, constitution. You know what? We'll do Fleetfoot ring. Agility, constitution. I don't mind that. And then strength, agility, mana recovery. Sure. Let's do this. I guess to balance, because it's a defensive stat spread. I don't know why, but it seems like the padded scale mail has worse rarity scaling than the guard vest. Yeah, interesting. Padded scale mail has worse rarity scaling. Worse rarity scaling. That's curious. Maybe some things just scale better because they have different base stats. Strength, focus, move speed. I like my executor and chest piece. There's good armor here. So we have a strength of 32. We have an agility of 15. Let's open the details here. Strength of 32, agility 15, constitution is 30, which gives us 263 HP, which is pretty good by my counting. Armor rating is 96, is 80%. What does this mean? Mitigates physical damage, caps at 100, providing 70% physical damage reduction. Interesting. Interesting. Magical armor rating is also 80. Physical damage bonus is 10%. Bonuses applied before damage mitigation calculations for all physical damage you deal. Attack speed is 7.5%. Interesting. Okay. Action speed is 25%. Aha! Action speed dictates how fast you can perform actions such as opening doors and chests. Reloading weapons is action speed, J. Drinking elixirs and swapping weapons. Interesting. Influenced primarily by focus and equipment. So, reloading weapons is action speed. Interesting. Elixir duration. Instant elixir healing. Elixir efficiency. Thorns multiplier. Base thorns. Aha. It's like 2 out of 2 or the vest is 3 out of 3. Yeah. Damage applied to enemies upon being attacked. Damage over time effects do not trigger thorns. Interesting. Interesting. I have 1 thorns. Uh-huh. And then threat generation. Okay, cool. That's cool. And then what else do I have up here? So I've got live for glory. The warrior accumulates glory points as they defeat enemies. Glory points increase physical damage by 0.5% each, stacking up to 200 points. So you can get like a significant bonus if you get a whole bunch of glory points. Killing blows grant 2 glory points. Assistance grants 1. Interesting. And then I have eternal renown, so my glory points can stack to 300. Parry, blocking right before an attack, negates all damage. Rebuke, after parrying, your next hit with a weapon is considerably faster and deals 50% more damage. Hi, Lance, what's going on? Oh, so agility and focus are good for the hunter. It seems that way. Morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sir Lansome. So, rebuke. That means with a big two-hander, with a messer, right? Faster and more damage. Double damage with the glory perk. First strike. Deal 20% increased damage against targets above 80% HP. First strike now deals 40% bonus damage at 200 stacks. Yeah, that's 100%, a 100% increase. Landry just got back from the gym. Excellent. Welcome in, Landry. We're just learning. I've never actually read any of this stuff. I've played... This is maybe like the 3rd playtest for this game I've played. I've never read any of this. So we're getting a long overdue bit of education is what we're doing. This tells me that if I play with a messer, which gives me a little more base damage than some of the arming swords, my parry and counterattack playstyle will be amplified dramatically. Reflective defense. Parry now reflects projectiles back at attackers. Shout out for the design. Shout out for the font selection, right? You get past the coloration. You get past the stylistic layer. I guess you could include things like font selection in the style. I just think that there is some really pleasing graphic design at work here. 40% thorns for 5 seconds after parrying an attack. Interesting. Threatening aura. More threat generation to all actions performed by the warriors. That's more of a party thing. Challenger stance. Parrying now generates threat proportional to the block damage. Interesting. Battle hardened vanguard. This is it. This is the one. This is the very top of my skill tree. Here it is right here. Okay. Battle hardened vanguard. Parrying an attack grants +1 max health and 0.5% thorns for the remainder of the match. Wow. So if you parry, you're a parry goblin, right? Like I intend to be. You're just getting max HP every time you parry. You can farm 2 or 3 max HP off of every mob you come across. The colors are eccentric, but I've already pretty much gotten over them. Everything else but the game is very well made. Wow, what a glowing review, right? Lance just woke up. Landry just got back from the gym. Were you doing the rower? Landry, what do you do at the gym? What's your go-to gym thing? Right? You see that some people doing those really awkward, like, hip thrusting ones? It's just neon Borderlands, lol. That's the art style. Catch a ride, right? Okay, arming sword. I might go messer. I might, you know, I'll do one more arming sword. We'll load up the arming sword. Will I go? I'm gonna save my big messer. We'll do one more loot up round on vivid and on radiant, sorry. And then we're gonna hit the chromatic. We're gonna hit the prismatic difficulty, okay? Then we're going high roller. Let's go. We put on a kit. We're learning about the game. I say you mess around with that messer. I will. Now, you know what Two Hands told me? We had a small event on the weekend, and Two Hands said that the messer, the word messer is German for knife. And the reason the messer exists is because for a while there was like a law in Germany that said people couldn't own swords. And so to get as a loophole to get around the law, people just made giant knives, and they were just called knives, right? And he said there's big two-handed ones that were called battle knives, and I forget what the word in German was. It was like Keflemesser, or it was like a. It's a knife, officer. I hit up the treadmill for 4 miles. Then I did a 3-minute ab plank. There was one dude on an awkward machine right where I was doing abs. Classic, right? Is the Chroma part explained at all in the lore? I think so. I think so. Kampfmesser. Thank you, because that's like battle or war struggle messer. There he is. There he is. Two Hands is busy doing his 6th coat of yellow paint, guys. Can't chat. He's got his monocle, right? He's got his Warhammer miniature. He's on his sixth coat of yellow paint. Kriegsmesser. My pronunciation is bad. Like the workers with machetes around here. It's basically a sword, but it's not. Yeah, the machetes, I had maybe like 8 of those kind of like touristy machetes in my room. My family, we would go to the Dominican Republic every year for vacation, and I would get a machete. And then we would smuggle them home in my dad's golf bag, because you're not allowed to bring a sword, right, on the plane. A war knife, as translation. Ooh, a blue arming sword? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Does it have better rolls? Is it better? 37 strength 2? 37 strength 3. It's not better, but it's not upgraded. We'll get there. Okay. Focusing up. We're locking in. We're going to clear maybe this little module room. Let's clear this module room. There's a zombie down there. Let's get this zombie. Very fast attacks. Yeah, you could see. Ooh, I wasn't quick there. Ooh, only one. Let's do one against the zombies. Because. Oh, look how fast he attacks. Oh, and he pops. I couldn't avoid it. Okay, we're not locked in. We're not locked in. We're locking in now. I'm using my elixir ASAP because I can gain more elixir charges, right? Let's do one more zombie. Big pot shot. 135 damage when we attack. Oh, that was a ooh, I can't, not enough time to attack and block. Be mindful of that. Another blue chest piece. Reload the crossbow. I'm reloading my crossbow. My sexy googs, as I call the 2X protective goggles. The goggles that do nothing. Oh, there is a zombie here. Blocking. Okay. Parry window, blocking. Nice. He has two, he's got like a kind of a charge attack. I'm getting ready to attack and get out of here. Okay, nice. Oh, I got a little map cheese here, looks like. Okay, I'm taking damage. This guy doesn't know what to do. Can we cheese him? Yep. This guy doesn't know what to do. We're cheesing. We can zoom in with the crossbow. Look at this cheese, guys. We just jumped up the level. The pathing is confused. We don't mess around with golems. Min-max goodness. The cheese, guys. The cheese must flow. They shouldn't have given the warrior a crossbow. No, that's kidding. Yes, Brandon knows. I'm really glad they gave the warrior a crossbow. Because look what it enables. Okay, I'll get brave here in 1 second. Let's get brave. I'll reload, I'll get brave. Ooh, I like the aim. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll go down, we're dropping down. We're gonna react. We're reacting. Too slow. Reacting. Better. 1, 2. Good. And then he's low. I block the AoE. The punch will execute. When you see the skull icon, that means they are 25 HP or below. Ooh, action speed on the chest piece. And max health. That's pretty nice, right? It's pretty nice. Gilded boots. Not so much. Open this chest. El queso, guys? Is that how you say cheese? Is that how you say cheese? My Spanish is woefully inadequate. It is woeful. I'm being smart with how I go. I want to maybe clear towards more of the map that I can push into or fall back through. Can you execute the mini-boss dudes like the Beholder? I don't think so. But maybe you can. I don't know. Okay, another parry. Okay, that's the evil eye. Parry. Parry. Remember, every parry I get gives me more max HP. Too early. No, my timing here is not great. There's a parry. Not so bad. Can you farm the guys? Can you farm them? There. If I just keep farming. Yeah. It just increases my max HP. That's kind of busted. Right? 281. 282. Interesting. Interesting. I think I hear another player, maybe? Oh, nothing there. Oh, it's probably from a spawner. So some of the floating eyes come from spawners. I should have. There. Wow, eh? Ooh, I'm taking more damage than I need to, though. Okay. A little more damage than I needed to there. We're clearing into... Ooh, I see an exit to the south. We're gonna go to there. Ooh, what's this? This is a cool little secret spot. What's up here? Oh. Advantage on the summoner. Up in this little... Like the chimney area, the flue. Good thing there isn't a time limit. There is a time limit. Oh, good thing there is a time limit, you say? Blocking? Blocking. Oh, he's got a little two-swinger there. Execute, quick. Good. Okay. Ooh, that's a long range, is it not? Okay. Punching? Oh, it's on cooldown. It's okay. Ooh, we got him there. That was close. Purple item. 6 minutes. We have to be mindful. What the? Oh, I heard it. I heard him. Too early. There. 293. Every parry is an extra bit of HP. 3. Yeah, good. Yeah, you can fit the whole combo in there. Punching. Good. Padded scale mail shirt. Check this test. Don't forget to grab that armor. That armor crap. Scrap. Ah. Ooh, a messer. A blue messer. Ooh, guys. Ooh, guys. Was there anything good here? 5 minutes. You can get lost in the sauce, dudes. You can get lost in the sauce. This exit seems pretty far south. It's the time that kills you. It's the time that kills you. I have to learn how to, like, run past guys, I think. Better. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Now, this is a fancy chest. Just fingers crossed we get... There it is. There's the secret lever for the fancy chest. Now, to get there, we have to beat the summoner, though, I think. And I don't have time for this crap. I don't have time for this crap. How do I get through here? Maybe if I go one over. That's pretty quick, right? That's pretty quick on the one guy. 4 minutes. It's stressful, because I know how long it can take to move through modules, right? Left the fight with more health than you went in with. Okay. This will help me get south faster. Walking quickly. Nice. The zombies attack quick. Oh, I was too slow. Yeah, like immediately almost. Run! Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Tough. So, even with all my HP, another blue messer. Well, no matter what happens, we get a couple of sweet swords out of the deal. I'm listening. It's out of the zone now. Uh-oh. And there's a guy behind me. Will he break the door? Uh-oh. Now I'm trapped in here. We're cheesing. Cheddar's the only way. He climbed the chest. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit. Let's dash through. Open the door. Time to move. Ouch. Close the door. Whew. I'm going backwards. I'm summoning all these guys. We're panicking. I gotta get that exit. It's here somewhere. It's so far south. It's in the zone. I don't have the HP for this. Okay, we're gonna cut left. I'm gonna get back in the zone. We are just summoning. We're summoning. The mobs know how to cheese too. We are summoning. Like, it's like crazy style. Okay, big open space. Big open space. Get ready. Look at all the mobs. Come on. Wow, the portal spawns will absolutely F you. Okay, here we go. We're making a bit of space now. There's one here in the zone. 1 minute 45. It's no joke. Blocking. Is this it? Can I get there from here? I wonder. I can block the trap. That's cool. If I go this way... Can I turn left? Uh-oh. Dashing through. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on this guy. We're dead meat, dudes. Eh. Let me through! $40 HP. It's not good. There's one down there, though. Can we get it? Can we get it? Is it possible? Is it possible? Where is it? Up above here, maybe? 24 HP. I'm dead meat. Where is it? Through here. Dead meat. Oh, I lost it again. It's like down below or something? We're dead. Oh, we're dead. He's not gonna make it. Just aggroed all of BWL. GG. That was tough. That was, there was no accessible exit there. Dang. It's okay. We got a couple of nice swords out of the deal. At least that, right? At least that. Sigh. This messer is not bad. Let's mess around with the messer. The lesson learned. What is the lesson? The lesson is sometimes you just get effed by RNG. I thought I was doing pretty well. I was being mindful of the time from the get-go. I didn't get too lost in the sauce, you know? It was unlucky And I just didn't, I just don't know the intricacies of some modules for it. Find extract immediately fighter. I tried to. You know, the first thing I did when I spawned in there was like, okay, there's an exit south. Let's go to there, right? Pretty much, yeah. So I was doing it from the get-go. I knew what I had to do. I was doing it. But strength, armor, flux, constitution, sure. Reminds me of the Goblin Caves back in the day before we knew how to navigate the modules. Could never find where the portal spawned. You'd hear it rumble up, right? It was like the ultimate troll, because you could hear it, but then like it's like, oh, is it gonna be upstairs or downstairs? I have vivid memories. I have vivid memories. Let's go again. We have a messer this time. Flux, focus and strength. We'll do focus and strength. Can we put 2 rings on? Is that possible? Ooh, you can. 2 rings. Fancy. Put on a belt pouch. Nice. Yeah, the portal was nuts. Like in a 4-level area, yes. RNGesus is merciless. That's the lesson, I guess. I tried. Okay. No helmet. We'll do guard helmet, sure. Guard helmet. Okay. Let us sell. And then let us just get rid of these things. Plop, plop, plop. Let's try again, shall we? Enter the tower. Here we go. Try again. If I can get 2 successful extractions at this difficulty, consecutive, we'll go prismatic. Even more so at the prismatic level of difficulty. The game is like find a portal. The game is find a portal. Now, wasn't there like a thing? There's one of these things that lets you like summon a portal. There was like an ability you get. Ooh, look at the swing pattern. Now that's a falchion, is it not? That's a bloody falchion. Nice. Gonna enjoy this new GPU. 20 more FPS than Dad, but other games tons and tons. Hey, how's the game? It's good. We learned all about these different stats, what they do. We learned about the power of my parrying. That's literally the falchion attack pattern. It is exactly the same, is it not? Made for smacking a bunch of critters. Yeah, it's a room clearer, right? Yeah, that's a... There's a craftable portal scroll. One-time use, and I think it's fairly expensive. Interesting. The arming sword pattern was the same too, LOL. It's true. These guys, they're not hiding it. They're not hiding it. They ripped every pattern from Dad. Yeah, why not, right? I like that they're like, hey, we like this game, but there's parts of this game that friggin' suck, so we're gonna make a better game. And since it's a PvE game, I think this might be optimal. That's interesting. That's interesting. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're taking it seriously. We're in. We'll move towards the middle to make it easy to find a friggin' portal. Blocking, chopping, blocking, chopping. Yeah, you swing fast. Now I'm getting a bit lost over here. Yeah, the room clearing potential is massive. Let's clear the spawner. Not losing a ton of HP, which is great. It looks like the enemies hit each other, which is also interesting. Kind of farming a few parries here, because we do get more max HP when we parry. We'll put a few things in our storage pocketo. Leather pants. sure. Now, again, this is kind of the room we were just in. This time, maybe we try to beat the summoner. That was weird. Oh. Well, that was a lot faster. I got tagged by him at the end. I got greedy. The 3 swing attack pattern, though, is a bit much. One, two. For some enemies, it seems that you can't do the full 3. And then if I don't get the parry, it is significantly slower, right? 10 minutes. Two? Yeah, nice. Okay. Another craftable. Maybe I want to keep moving. There's a fancy chest in the room, but I don't feel like I want to get bogged down with the summoner just yet. I saw in the Steam description it says this game has asynchronous PvP. What does that mean? What does that mean? Asynchronous PvP. Oh, I think that's like the faction wars. Like the factions go back and forth. There's 2 factions in the game. There's kind of like the traditionalists who oppose the tower, and then there's a blue armor kite shield, and then there's these cultists that embrace the tower, and the factions compete over certain areas in kind of a macro progression game. Like the more raids you complete, the more points you earn for your faction. Is the way it works. So that's asynchronous faction versus faction PvP. Punching. Nice. Oh, this guy got woken up. Ooh, that happened fast. Let's go back in here. Fight him in a little where I can see him. I can do the full 3. Whoa, that was quick. And my second swing doesn't have the same range as the first one. That was quick. That was quick. Still need a bloody portal. You know what I mean? I don't see any on the map just yet. Let's do this other golem. Yeah, that third swing. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, getting greedy. Getting greedy on him. It's dead on acid. Yeah, you could say it like that. You could say it like that. How do you find Chroma Tower? Is it good? Are there other players? I enjoy it. There are other players. They can't hurt you, but they can steal your portal. Where are the portals? I hear there's an eyeball on me. Ouch. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here. I got greedy. Oh, man. Low HP. No portals. Here he comes. Dang. Oh, the axe skellies will chew you up. Italian Matthew, what's up? Maddie O is here, guys. Okay, there's a portal on the map. There's a portal on the map. I'm liking the look of these gloves. Let's go to there. Oh, it's so far away, though, I think. I'm just gonna... We've got a bit of space cleared here, so at least we can kind of go back and forth. I wonder if I can go this way. I think I can get to it. It's in the forge room, maybe? It's past the forge room? Holy moly, there it is. Okay. We're not even at the highest level of difficulty, and this is tricky. I can get there, though. I can get there. Do I have time for a chest? We're gonna loot goblin. We're loot goblining. Nice. We're loot goblining. Warden chest piece. It's on Steam called Shadows of Chroma Tower. Thanks, Landry. Chroma Tower Thanos. Yeah. Yeah, the eyeballs are death skulls. It's absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Scale mail boots. Don't mind that. Okay, let's go. We're close-ish. We're close-ish. It should be in this room. Good. It's not easy. Let's fight this zombie. He attacks quick. Nice. Nice. We dash away from his poison. Punch him. We dash away. Excellent. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Spiked bracers. I like a spiked bracer, to be honest. I like a spiked bracer, to be honest. Okay. Spear skelly. Overhead. Too early. Okay. No spider mummies. Ooh, I like this one too. Padded scale mail shirt. We'll get rid of these pants. Okay. We're moving. 4 minutes. You gotta move. I heard you, devil. Come on. Parry. Good. That's from a spawner. It's in here. Oh, no. It's a door mimic. These things will mess you up. Ouch. I gotta move away here. They will mess you up. Crossbow time. Wow, that will slow you down, right? No, but there are door mimics. Bloody thing almost killed me. You gotta shoot the little eyes first. No goth mummy farters. I like Chroma, but no longsword, parry or post. And the way the healing works equals meh. It's fair enough. Parry. Parry. Yikes. Plate boots, skilled chest piece. Interesting, interesting. Where is the portal? It's below or above? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's above. Ouch. Oh, he shot twice. Okay. Get me out of here. One more? No, I'll just do it. We'll just get out of here. Yeah, you can do a one-handing arming sword and pretend it's a longsword. Yeah, totally. I kind of like the healing in this game as opposed to half your... Yeah, totally. I much prefer this kind of fixed resource healing. I do. I really do. And then there's ways to charge it up. It's easy to recharge pots. We made it, Lamau. Huzzah. Huzzah. Replacement kite shield for my trouble. The messer is good, right? Messer's good. Replacement chest piece. Should we do an arming sword run for Lance? We'll do an arming sword only run for Lance, is what we'll do. Okay, I'll put on some of this stuff I don't really care about. And we'll go for it. Like, this one's kind of meh. Alright, we'll put this on. Maybe we'll take off our backpack. Take off our backpack. And we'll see what that looks like. We'll drop the difficulty by 1. Belt pouch, no thank you. Guard helmet. Nice gloves. Ah, maybe we'll wear our bracers. We'll wear the bracers. Leather booties? Probably. Probably the leather booties. Gustav, I will take the opportunity to thank you for every dad video you made because I watched a lot of them and I love the way you explain and teach everything. You made me... Aw, thanks, man. I wish you the best in everything you make. Thank you very much. That's friggin' nice. Gustav, thanks, buddy. Aw. You know, I think it was like... I think the first dad video that I made, I released 2 years ago. It's been 2 years. Which is wild to think about. Attack speed? That's good. I'm gonna hold on to this. 2 years ago. I have to confirm that. But I think that's the case. Ark has spoiled me with its movement. Yes. Totally. I know what you mean. Crossbow. Yeah, we'll just wear these booties. Okay. This one, dismantle, merchants, this one, select all, and sell them. We're gonna do a long sword, or, yeah. Is this the upgraded one? Here we go. We're doing a Sir Lance M inspired run, where we just bring the arming sword, and we see how that goes. We'll go vivid difficulty. You are an awesome content creator. I also love your cat appearing in videos. Great, that's awesome. I feel like so do I. I also like it when my cat appears in videos. But it's a gaming channel. It's not a cat channel. We're here for games. I never considered that, Jay. I wonder if they'll go the arena route for PvP. Or just reintroduce it to the dungeon. The arena would make sense, right? You keep the dungeon for farming. And then you have a more controlled PvP experience. The arpeggio has worked best as an ambush weapon at mid-range for me, but it needs a secondary to close the gap. Even the blocking animation here is dad, right? This is also dad. What the heck is going on? High-level wizards? I have no idea what's going on with this guy. I have no idea. Look at this nonsense. I'm losing frames, guys. Oh, I'm losing frames. Too many... There's too many... He's spawning too many ethereal versions of himself. Wow. Performance. Not good. Run away. Airborne Crater. Hope the stream's been excellent today. It has been good. If you had a chance to peek at the top node on the map. Peek at the top node on the map. In a previous playtest, I think, it's kind of like a big circular. I haven't really gone that far. Crazy FPS drop. Yes. Here we go. Look at this. This is dark and darker, is it not? Look at the fingers. Sausage fingers. Okay, here we go. A little bit of loot. I mean, in the macro progression. Yes, I knew that's what you were referring to. I had been up there a couple times in the earlier playtests. And the map is kind of like a... It's a boss map, right? Or it's like parrying. You can parry, Lance. See, you can parry. What the? Can you parry? I parried one. There it is. There it is. It doesn't make as satisfying a tinking sound, but there's a tinking sound involved. There's a tinking sound involved. Cuban cigar fingers? I like a cigar. I like a cigar. Scale mail chest piece. Interesting. Interesting. Look at this module. There's so many friggin' nods to dad all over this game. It's hilarious. It is hilarious how many nods. It's like the whole game is doing this at Dark and Darker, right? Get me out of this module. Get me out of this module. Oh, that was a parry. Good. Blocking. Punching. Parry. See, Lance? You can do it, buddy. It's possible. It's not the same? No, it's not the same. Can you block when you have a lantern equipped? Oh, you just kind of throw your lantern. Interesting. Interesting. I see. As an enjoyer of the devil's lettuce before I even touch a cigar, cigars confuse me. Yeah, so it's a smoke that I am not supposed to inhale? Am I reading this correctly? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, ruh-roh. Let's not have line of sight for the summoner. Parry! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You missed. Oh, you're summoning, are you? Look at his eyes back there. Eh. Yeah. 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 Blocking. He doesn't want to be close. That's interesting. He only kind of shoots from afar. Oh, I parried that, you bad boy. Parried that too. What are you saying about it? Punching. Punching. Whoa. That's cool. Ooh, a cloak. Shut up. Shut your mouth. A cloak. Bear cloak? Yeah. Can't wait to see 15th century rocket technology. Couldn't imagine 600 miles per hour druids in this game. Yeah. Which way do I want to go here? Let's go. I got a cloak for my trouble. That feels good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, punching. Oh, yes. Good. Excellent. You can hear other things happening because there's other players running around, right? Other players. We're listening. This module is a direct rip. This module, look at it. Look at it. I got hit by an arrow. Look at this layout, right? Ooh, one shot the archer? I like that. I'll give it a try again only because of you, GG's man. Pet your cat for me. Okay, I will. Yeah! It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I got to enjoy this style of play. Okay? It's been a minute. Needs a mage. It does. Padded scale mail shirt. I think I like it more than this one. Okay. Letter booties. Hup. Let's go this way. 9 minutes 40. You know what's crazy? All he has to do is rebrand it. Don't call it space, call it the astral plane. Boom. Fantasy space map. Oh. This room has been cleared. This room has been cleared. By someone fairly recently? Oh, I can hear them. Out this way. Following the trail of bodies. The door mimic just died. Ooh, a boss room? Oh, the boss is dead. Eh. I missed my jump attack. Why did this evil eye have a giant chest piece on him? Look at these dead bosses. Take a look in this chest. What if I do? Nothing good. They just one-tap the boss, probably. Yikers. Right, because of their mage. Their mage spam. Now, did they take the portal? We can still just as easily, even though this is like a lower level of difficulty, we can just as easily die to the timer. Punching. No, I think he took the exit because now it's off the map. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I guess it's the wizard from the lobby. Yes, I agree. I agree with the assessment. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Story of my life. We're waiting for another portal. Go this way, maybe? I think we can go this way. Oh, this guy parries. Yeah, here we go. So, you bring... When you bring your, like, upgraded weapons, you go to the forge here, and you can put a weapon in the forge, and then you get back, like, a better weapon. But you have to beat a bunch of enemies. So you come here with a really great weapon that you like, you put the weapon inside, and then the forge, the cursed forge, goes into this giant skull face, right? Then you beat a whole bunch of enemies, and then it spits out a better weapon. And it's... There are named items in this game. I'm not joking. Ooh, a beacon shield? Okay. Longsword experiment over. We have a beacon shield. A lantern shield, aka? Oh, exit. Okay, here we go. Let's get there. Let's get there. This has been cleared. Ton of chests still. Make sure I know how to get there. 6 minutes. Where is it at? There it is, down below. Okay, let's open some chests, shall we? We're here. Oh! Look at the mimics. Look how cool the mimics look. This one's kind of stuck on the floor. It's a little buggy, right? It's a little buggy. But you saw it. Guard vest. Oh, I have my... Uh-oh. Glad I didn't realize that until now. I have my best chest piece on. By accident. I accidentally wore my purple chest piece in. No fall damage. Hi, Schneely. In keeping with classic Dark and Darker fashion, there is no fall damage in the game. Let us go. Let us go. Ooh, padded scale mail shirt. I like that. Let us go. Okay, and then we'll go prismatic. We're gonna push the envelope, guys. Quick bathroom break, and then get ready. BRB. No fall damage. Has Italian Matthew tried this game, I wonder? Yeah, I played it last playtest, it was great. Maddie's only got time for one game these days because Maddie is vicariously studying for the bar. When is Val's test? When does that happen? How long do you study for the bar for? Maddie's had a little more time to play Arc Raiders. But I imagine not much more time. Let us deconstruct. Let's take off the fancy chess piece first. First and foremost. Kite shield. This one? Oh, it wants to go into my space here. Let's go this one. Bear cloak. Love to see it. She's been at it for 6 months now. Bar is on... Oh, it's coming up then. Dang. Feb 3rd. Holy moly. What do you think is more stressful? A golf championship or the bar exam? We're selling all. We are breaking down. We're dismantling these things. These things. Like so. Lovely. Bar exam not even close, Lamau. Now, can you just... If you don't get it, can you just take it again? Is there any restriction on how many times you can attempt the bar? Or is it kind of like... you can only do it kind of like so many times per year kind of thing? Like once per year? I don't know how it works. Beacon shield. We need our kite shield. Kite shield. We need a messer. I'm not taking the goods. I'm not taking the best things. Because the whole point of Prismatic is to get in, get the loot, get out. We are expecting to die. We are hoping that we do not die. I wonder if more armor would make sense. Like so. You can take it as many times as you want, but Val is an overachiever. She wants to pass first try. Yes. So, but at least it takes the edge off a little bit, right? It's not like, you know, do or die. That's why I kind of asked. Like a golf championship, right? You've got like one shot to do well. Right? It isn't like you can retry next week. We'll go here. We'll go here. We've got a backpack, a loot pouch. As far as I know, it's better to pass the first time. The more you take it, the less job you take. I see. Interesting. I guess on your... People can tell if you've attempted the bar many times. Kind of thing. Here we go. We're getting ready. Leather gloves, strength. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing it. We'll break this down. Okay, here we go. This is the hardest difficulty. We're going prismatic. It really is about you have to find a bloody portal, because if you don't, you're dead. Is how this goes. What the? Prismatic. The arch mage sees all. Wow. Repent all ye who enter. Yikes, guys. It's like MCAT exam for medical. Interesting. Yeah, if you pass between 1 and 3 times, that's good. Anything past 4 is yeah. Well, does it cost money to apply? But they only offer the exam twice a year. Yes. Is there like a... I mean, it costs time, obviously, to study up. Anyway. Feb 3rd. It's coming up. One more check of the stash. Got a pouch. Got the messer. Got some armor. Got 35 strength. Constitution is low. But maybe I'm okay with that. Maybe I'm okay with that. Max health on these pants. These are good pants. If I die, I'll be sad. Let's try not to die, okay? Here we go. Prismatic difficulty. We beeline for the exit. This is the top level that Jay was talking about. We'll check this out. We'll check this out eventually. For now, here we go. Yeah, taking the bar is rather expensive. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh. Where does the money go? If you pay a fee to take the bar. What's the organization that governs that? You know what I mean? Okay, no more questions. We're locking in. This guy, hi. This guy doesn't know what he's in for. This base kit guy is just trying out, the hardest difficulty. Whoa! I see that the top mode has a 6-player cap. Would be cool to get a boardroom queue going. Ooh, and try to snipe each other. An excellent idea, Jay. Like 2 groups of 3 or so. An excellent idea. Oh. That's cool. Okay, we'll check it out. We gotta lock in here. Chromatic. Max difficulty. Max difficulty. We're kind of in the middle zone, which is good. Let's clear a small space for ourselves. I hear an eyeball on me. Eyeball is here. Parry. Parry. Another skelly is in. Got hit once, punching. Parry. Parry. I have to take this very seriously. Punching? No. Dead? Almost dead. All the mobs are super strong. I take a huge amount of damage. What was that super jump? It was like a leap. You can do like a leap in the game. A heroic leap kind of thing. That was just a summoned eye. Thief's pants. Okay. We're scanning for a portal. We're looking for open spaces that we can clear so it's easy to move around. So if... Ooh, purple gloves. Oh, they're going in my safe pocket. Yes! So if a portal crops up, we can just take it. Second swing is surprisingly shallow. I'm glad you noticed that. I agree. I agree. Going this way. Took a break to come out and film my golf video. I cannot wait to see it. It's very nice of her. Guard boots. I'll take those. Sure. Eyeball. Parry. Parry. Punching. Good. Maybe it's just a summon. I want to go this way, I guess. Parrying. Oh, he hit me. The SOB. Big chest here. Bow. Treasure. Perfectly adequate swing. That hurt me. We have some space to traverse at least. We have a little bit of mobility. What was that sound? Is that exit? Heard something. Oh, I'm not looking. This guy can't hit me for... What the? Oh, that guy's what I heard. I see. I see. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, that was a shallow swing. Ooh, the parries. This skelly is... Classic dad, right? Where more than one mob is troublesome. Oh, he's not even hurt. Uh-oh, I got hit by that. I'm in trouble now. Okay. Uh-oh. Dashing? I hit one of them. Potion. I'm in trouble. Up here. Potion. Oh, I got stuck on the thing. That was a bad jump. I'm dead. Dang. Am I kind of zoomed in? This is a glitch that happens sometimes. Dang it. You get stuck on the crossbow zoom. Oh, I missed my jump. Dang. Yeah, FOV stuck. The timing hurt me. I thought I heard something, and it was the second friggin' golem cropping up. These are nice boots. Let's try it again with a basic. With basics. We got nice gloves out of the deal, too. I like this kind of game, where it's like a challenge, you know, you're challenging yourself. I don't mind a PvE game. I really don't. We'll go Messer again. We'll go Messer again. We'll go Kite Shield again. And then give me this belt pouch. Right? Give me a guard helmet. Good. I gotta give this class a whirl. Those parries were doing work. It's true. The heroic leap is about to make me download the game. Does it do damage? It does. And it can create shields around you. It can generate a shield, which is pretty cool. Magical armor, thorns. Thorns bonus. We'll go like this. We're kind of eating into our hunter gear. But I'm okay with that. My armor is weak. My armor is weak, but I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. Messer again. Backpack. And then we just break these down into nothingness. Into nothingness. We'll play again. Prismatic. Oh, grinds my gears. I have been broken. It's a fun game. The playtest is only around. It's only on until Jan 25th. So that's, you know, one more week. It's not forever, right? It's not a forever thing. So get it while it's hot. This week, today's the 19th. We're going to do Arc Trivia on Thursday. But another game has made it all the way to 1.0 and is launching this week, guys. Another game. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but we might have to check that out too. Wiz seems to have a high power cap. Wizard seems really weak. No, I mean, classic Wizard, right? It is weak, weak, weak until you are kitted out and then you absolutely nuke the lobby. I think is how the Wiz is these days. Lyrebird is kind of our resident Wiz. This guy knows what's up. Uh-oh. These are like water guys, right? And then they explode? This guy knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. Yeah. Didn't those guys that melt the boss with the wizard? Yeah. The whole mechanic with the echoes casting seems a bit strong. I have no idea how it works. But look. 2 wizards in the lobby, right? Look at this crazy crap. Look at this crazy crap. So, it can be helpful if you can get in a lobby with people like that and then get in there like slipstream kind of thing. Okay, where are we? Top. We're at the top. Skelly here. I want to get one over. Where's the lever for this door? Oh? Cheddar? He woke up. Did he wake up? I have 12 minutes. I have 11 minutes, 22 seconds. I don't have a ton of time for cheese. But I do want out of this room. It would be nice to... Oh, here's the lever. I found it. Well, I can hear casting. Another player is close by. It helps in a game like this if you can deal damage from a distance, right? Classic range damage takes less risk, right? There's no PvP in this game, so there are no stakes. It's still fun. I agree, it's still fun. Games are fun. Cheese? Cheddar cheese? Ooh, look at the cheese, guys. We found a cheese. Found a little bit of cheese, maybe. Smack that booty. Smack that skeleton booty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. We got the cheddar. Come on. There it is. Get me out of here. Okay, we're up. Elite Spear Skelly. Let's do it. Ooh, that was a big combo. And he kind of ducks. Ooh, a low sweep. Thought I blocked that one for sure. Oh! I was looking too low. Dang! Oh, no. They had PvP before, but no official announcement. Darn. I got destroyed by that guy. Destroyed. Basic kit. We're going again. Get me back in there. That was a messer. We lost a messer. Dang, eh? Beacon shield, maybe? Hurts me. Plate helmet. Plate legs. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. Arming sword. Let's go. You know what? I'm not feeling the beacon shield. Let's do a kite shield. Let's do a kite shield. Beacon shield here. I'm sure they'll layer PvP back in, right? Whether it is in the dungeon or in some kind of arena system like Jay suggests. I imagine this game will feature PvP eventually, right? They took so much smart time to dial in the systems, right? Without the noise generated by the PvP enjoyers about balance or glitches. You make a good game and then you make it PvP. I think it's smart. I got destroyed by that spear skelly. It's no joke. I think that the gear I'm bringing in, even when I'm running like, you know, mid kits, it is not the place. This is the end game, you know? Arming sword. I didn't use any of my pots. But no official announcement as of yet, yes. Ooh, a party. Party of 3. They got their backpacks on. Ooh, a two-hander. Look at this guy. Big chopper. Right? Dang. Is this dead on acid? It is. It really, really is. Look at this arming sword swing pattern. There's so many things about this game that reek of dark and darker. There are so many things. It is dead on acid. Look at this big cleaver. There's kind of like 2 ways to play every class. The warrior can be like a sword and board fighter, or it can be kind of like a barbarian if you do the two-handers. Holy colorful Batman, yes. You know it. Let's drop these things we don't need. Okay, here we go. We're in the bottom corner. We need to get out of this corner if we want to have a shot. Oh, this is tough. A tough room to clear. If we want to have a shot at extracting, we need to get out of this corner. Is there any other way to do this? I don't think so. I just have to fight these guys. Hopefully, it's just the one. No. Be smart about this. Keep rotating. Parry. Rotate. Got greedy. Parry. Okay, punching. That's one down. I kept my cool here a lot better this time. He's 25 HP. We're parrying. Good. Okay, we did it. Woo! Every time I parry... Ooh, purple scale boots. I love those. Every time I parry, by blocking at exactly the right time, I gain a permanent bonus for the run. I gain 1 max HP. Oh! For the run. So parrying is essential. There we go. It's not a complete loss. The spear guys concern me greatly. Since it's possible to parry with the two-hander. Yeah, I think that's actually probably the way to go. If you're playing as a fighter, you get bonuses. You get bonuses for, like, attacking people when they have, like, full HP. Come on. Punching. Got one. We'll try two-hander runs. Maybe? Maybe I can craft some. The dragging works too. Nice. Dragging. I'm taking chip damage, but it's not insurmountable. Parry. Okay. We're making our way through. 9 minutes. Guys, I haven't even left the little corner of the room I spawned in. It's not easy when you're alone. I'm not going to be... Can I even get past the summoner? Can I even get past here? This guy woke up. Oh, he's going to break the door for me. That's actually kind of interesting. That might help get me out of here quickly. Okay, here we go. Parry. Overhead. From the side. There is directional blocking like Dark and Darker. Okay, every time I parry, I get HP. Punching. And when you see the skull icon, they are 25% HP. I think the guard vest I'll take. Great. Not seeing the parallel to Dad. Really? Uh-oh. Dodging. Going under here. This might be bad. Oh! The traps. The little guys? What's happening now? Let's heal. Well, we're kind of in a corner. Anything good? Okay. Here's some cheddar. Opportunity for cheddar. It's gonna take a long time. That didn't hit him. That hit him. Uh-oh. Testudo formation. This is gonna take forever. We're cheddar farming. It's gonna take 2 minutes. It's horrible. I wonder if I can move closer. Let's see if I can move closer and get a sword swing in. Okay, ready? Here we go. Moving closer. Hit the little guy. That chased him away. I chased him away. We're cheddaring. Can I hit him through the wall? Ooh! Ooh! There's some cheddar, guys. We found the cheese. We found the cheese. We found the cheese. Did that hit me? I don't think it did. Come on in. Come on this way. Come on. It's taking so much time. He seems to be content just to let his minions do the work, right? These little guys. The summoner summons little guys. Headshot. Come on. Let's get him. Get the summoner. He's all bugged. He's a little bugged out. I'm not sure what's happening. I think as long as one little guy is alive, he won't summon another round. We're punching, punching, punching. No! Dodging and punching. Punching. Good. Summoner out of the picture. We are on the highest level difficulty, which is why we're kind of freaking out a little bit. Arming sword. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely arming sword. We'll take it. Which is kind of why we're freaking out. Because it is so hard to move around in the game. How far is that? You can hit Control M for a bigger map. These exits are not close by. Nice Armung sword, 2 strength. It's true. I think I like my purple gloves and boots a bit better though. Even these guys have figured out backpacks. Come on, Iron Mace, tell me about it. Is this gonna aggro the whole room? Let's find out. Yeah, it aggroed one more. Parry. Try to keep good distance. Turn my map off. Parry. Oh. Missed the attack pattern there. Ooh, taking damage. Punching. Good. Not horrible. Not horrible. Good. Okay, we have 4 minutes. But if we can't get to an exit, we're dead meat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you can't get there. Executioner boots. Oh, we're so far away. Control M. We're so far away. Something just got aggroed. Close the door. I hear patrolling. At least this room. This room we can cheese. This is a cheddar room. This is full on cheddar. Here we are, we're up. Look at this. Now what do you do? Classic dad, right? Now what happens? But I only have 3 minutes and I can't stay here. I think I hear something shooting. Another player. Oh my goodness. There's so many mobs in here. It's impossible. Oh, a portal. I see one! It's in this room! What if I go here? What if I go here? Oh! Archer. I see you, devil. I reflected his damage. Well, I can reflect damage to him. Oops, I took my eyes off the prize. Oh, the portal is here. Can I reflect damage? I did! Look, I'm shooting the arrows back at him. That's so cool. It's a little bit too little, though, I think. Oh, man. This guy's shooting from far. That's bad. 2 minutes. And now I'm in the dark. Okay, I gotta make a push for this. Gotta make a push for this. I'm going for it. I'm cracking it. Cracking. It's hurting me. Dodging. Jumping. Get me out. No! I was right there! No, you bastards. You bastards. Ah. Iron Mesa is a good bribe guy. No more Arc Raiders. Yeah, we're playing Arc Raiders on Thursday. We're playing Arc Raiders on Thursday. It's just nice to get back to our sword and board roots, you know what I mean? We did see SDF with like 10 tabs of ChatGPT open during that one interview with one peg. But yeah, it's for translation, obviously. It was so close, right? It was so close. Bloody heck. Let me try skill tree. I've probably got some points I can spend here. Yeah. Even more loot space. Even more loot space. Did that work? Skill tree. Inventory column, inventory row. I see. That's good. Well, we got some nice boots and nice bracers out of the deal. I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try one more, and then we'll switch over to the hunter. So I have no experience playing hunter. Inventory rune? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est inventory rune? Oh, read it wrong. Let me sell my treasures. Dang. Okay. Let's load it up. Messer. We'll load it up. Max health action speed. Strength focus. Thorns. Elixir heal per second. Sure. We're going all out for this one, dudes. We'll bring our nice crossbow. I wonder if the hunter can use a crossbow. Maybe we'll save the crossbow. Maybe we'll bring the crossbow. And then we have our messer. Elixir recharge speed plus 10. That's so nice. This is it. This is the run, dudes. Mana recovery, strength. Constitution 4? Sure. A little bit of constitution. Okay. Let us get rid of this crap. Crossy is universal, I do believe. Oh, right, because I saw the wizards using them too, right? That's nice. Okay. Last one as a warrior in the prismatic difficulty. And then we're going to try the hunter and see how that goes. Because I've never really played hunter. Enter the tower. It takes so long, even as a solo, to clear out of like one small part. And from what I can tell, there's no good way just to kind of perpetually run from mobs. Like, they will chase you. They will break down doors. You know what I mean? Hi, Ham. How are you? Ham salad. Ham bone. Ugh. It's a trios game. It's a trios. I'm not wearing gloves. Missed opportunity. Not wearing gloves. Hunter is like Ranger. Yes and no. In this game, it seems like each class can kind of be directed in one way or the other. So Warrior, you can play as kind of like a sword and shield fighter. But Warrior, you can also play as like a two-hander barbarian type. Where it's like headbutting and like two-hander damage and max constitution HP. The Hunter, you can play like a ranger, like a bow user, yes. But you can also play the Hunter like a dagger rogue. I am whale. I am whalebone. So Hunter can be like ranger. Hunter can also be like rogue. Hunter has basically all the bow spec, but it also can be like a dagger class. Okay, I know this module. I'm familiar enough with this module. Let's see what happens. There's two zombies. We fight the zombie. Okay. Yeah, parries. Ooh. Punching. Okay, not bad. Dodging. Okay. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Not wearing gloves. No gloves are my trouble. Let's reload here. What's up, Swan? How does the asynchronous PvP work? There's like a faction system. And you're competing against other factions. I got gloves. You're competing against other factions for like passive bonuses. Here we go. Zombie up. Parry. Every time I parry, I get HP. I was too slow. These zombies attack so fast. Parry. Parry. Punching. Good. If you see the skull icon, that means that they are below 25% HP and they can be executed. Okay. Now, do we go up? Or, I wonder. What do I hear? I hear shooting of some kind? I hear maybe other players. In the room over. I hear other players in the room over. I'm not sure if I can easily get there. But it'd be great to meet up with those players. Oh, someone was killed by a skeleton. Uh-oh. What do I hear? I know this module too a little bit. Oh, the mimics, guys. Mimics are real. Mimics are real. Look at this. Look at the mimic. Look at the mimic. It's got little tentacles. Imagine. Come on. Punching. Nice. Give me your mimic loot. Anything good? Ooh. Fancy crossbow. Me likey. Me likey that. Okay, let's think about where to go. We have some mobility. This is a big open room here. Fortuitous. Let's reload the crossbow. Oh, it's been cleared. Because some of the best loot is in this room. Yeah, that wizard is up there. It's a party. We found a party. So I can hang out with these guys. Executioner booties. We take those. Yes, we do. This guy didn't want those executioner booties. So, I want to hang out with these guys as much as I can. Trying to make this crazy jump. Anything good in here? No, cleared out. Did this guy go down? Is the next question. I think so. 8 minutes. Let's have a peek. There's a fancy chest down here. I'm just gonna snipe this. Taking a look. Take the ring, take the cape, take the pants. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Booties, wealth. Cloth cap. Grab some of this wealth. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. A rogue at heart, clearly. Well, that's kind of like... There's a bit of PvP there, right? You are competing for resources. Okay, up we go. Okay. Question is can I leave via a portal that these guys open? There's 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Someone just killed a door mimic. Let me just have a quick look here. I'm just going to follow them. Because knowing where they have cleared is very helpful. Because as portals crop up, right? There's a couple of guys in here now. If you don't find a portal, you're dead. Doesn't matter how good you did. You know what I mean? You don't find a portal, you're dead. So we're listening. Oh. This guy's teleporting through the door. Interesting. I got a bit of a freeze effect there. 6 minutes. I do not see portals on the map. Nice blocks. Punching. Ooh, there's a two-hander in there. There's a big two-hander. I'm going to make some space for that two-hander, I think. It's going to take some time, because I guess he got the killing blow, so 40 seconds. But then I can grab that two-hander. I'm also keeping... Okay, the portals have come up. Let's just have a look at where the portals are. There's one. I might just go for it. I haven't been able to extract yet. I might go for it. I know there's loot down there. But I don't know how the portals work when there's multiple people in the mix. I came this way. I did. Door mimic loot. Pants. Okay, here we go. It's in the open. It should be here. On the other side of this area. There it is. An enemy to fight, maybe? Yeah. A spear guy to fight. It's his combo. Oh! Oh! Blocked. Blocked. Oh, I gotta punch him. Punch him. Oh! Get me out of here. Quick loot. A little bit of loot. A little bit of loot. Okay. Let's get out of here. One more chest. Yikes. Spearmen are the Thanos. They are tough. No joke. Get me out. I can min-max a little more treasure, but I am ramped up. I want to get out of here. Papa wants out. 850 soul shards collected. So if you make it into the prismatic difficulty and make it out, you gain levels very quickly. Oh! Got one. We got one. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. A nice ring. Like so. Okay, hunter time. Let's take a look at the hunter. Merchants. Sell those things. Play character? Hunter. Outstanding in ranged combat, but struggles in close quarters, the hunter has skills and tools to find and deal with possible dangers, ensnare enemies, and keep them at bay. Dead Eye. Hitting enemies generates 1 focus point, stacking up to 5. Power shots consume all focus points. Okay. Steady draw. Arrows have no drop-off for the next 10 seconds. Interesting. Snare trap. Throws out a trap that ensnares enemies that step on it for 5 seconds. Interesting. Okay, we are now a hunter. Skill tree. Dead Eye. Trap. Attrition. Strike against the same enemy. Strikes against the same enemy provide 1 stack of attrition that are lost upon changing targets. Interesting. Damage bonus. Attrition. I like that. Stacks indefinitely and expires 7 seconds after failing to hit the target. Interesting. Anchored aim. Scout. Looking at the enemy will display their health and resistances. That's interesting. Attack speed. Snare trap. Power shot damage. Physical damage bonus. Steady draw. Attrition. Scout. Okay, that's cool. I call Nightmare Spear Skellies in Dad's Spear Nose. Yes. Yes. Spear Nose. I accept. We accept I'm gonna go... We're just gonna put on all of our leather kit here. Leather boots, leather gloves. It's a full leather kit. And we've got a Vati dagger, but I've got backpacks full of daggers. Hunting daggers. Hunting dagger. Fleetfoot ring. I've never played one round of Hunter, so this is going to be a Vati bow. Let's go Vati bow. You know, I'll bring a militia bow too, just to see how it feels. Agility. I got some decent pendants as well. And a bear cloak? Why not? We are kitted out for this. We got the kit. Cage lantern? Can you block with a dagger? Yeah, physical block. Interesting. I guess there's no parry though, right? I guess there's an artifact event in Arena starting this Thursday, so I started my trade up journey, lol. Is that a quiver I see? Yes, it is a quiver, actually. An ice quiver. Where does it go? Here? On the backpack, maybe. Yeah. Magical weapon damage. The thorns aren't very good. Ooh, we'll get to the ice quiver, Bren. Good spotting. Good eagle eye. Okay. Let me think about this. Let's play Vivid. Enter the tower. Enter the tower. Not worth it for me and my boys, because apparently you're going to lose everything on loss. What? What? What a horrible idea. Just don't lose. Just don't lose, obviously. Right? No, you're kidding. Easier said than done. Artifact event where you in arena. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. But it Iron Mace. It's a hardcore arena event. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, you get like a wet noodle if you click and hold. Oh, reloading. A little mini game. Interesting. Let's try the other bow. Serve bow. Ooh, okay. Not really my cup of tea. But interesting. And if I look at it, I can see dummy and I can see the HP remaining. Interesting. Interesting. How do I feel about the serve bow? I don't know. Try dagger. Ooh, look at that. One little Castellan. Right? Little Castellan attack pattern. Okay. Hunter gameplay. Hunter gaming. I got a thumb mouse button for a trap. There's a chest this way. I remember. Debuff spec, and I think it's kind of good with serve bow. It's like, oh, every 2 hits it applies a debuff. Interesting. Guard gloves. This is kind of how I was imagining playing the hunter, by being like a stabby rogue. But I suppose you could play. You could play warrior like this too, right? Warrior could probably use a dagger. I don't know if that's good or bad. Throw a trap down, what happens? He's all trapped out. Oh, but he can still attack me, of course. He just can't move. Interesting, interesting. 122 HP, not a lot. Not a lot of HP. And then you run out of it, you run out, right. That's fun. The dagger is fun. Skull Lantern Mana Recovery. I feel fast. This is the agility talking. I feel quick on my feet. It's easy to kind of hit and run. This is fun. You can play it like a rogue. But you can also put traps down. And switch to your bow. Cool. Cool. On January 23rd, we plan to hold a special hardcore arena season that remove the item grade restrictions. We hope to see this event as the ultimate test of showcasing your power and riches. No, it's just like people farm forever and you lose all your shit in one crappy arena round. And the arena is full of mobs. Like, take out the fucking mobs, right? You want to see people test their skill? God, take out the fucking mobs. It's a language barrier issue. No, it's a freaking life choice issue. Have they ever experimented with no mobs in arena? Have they ever done that? Have they ever taken it out once? You know what I mean? Have they ever removed the mobs? At least take out the sub-bosses. Yeah. You know what I mean? Have they ever tried that? Probably not. Because they can't admit to themselves that they've been doing it wrong this whole time. Oh, I missed him. Wow. Very hitbox specific. So that's fun. Full gore would be a godsend. They did it once for like 2 weeks and added them right back. Well, they're idiots, right? They're idiots. They whatever. So much spilled ink. It's like a... I don't know. It's amazing that a game can be so poorly designed. It's almost like it's a crime against humanity to have a game that is so poorly designed. They should have made custom arena maps. They should have. Yes, they should have. Absolutely they should have. But they didn't do that because they're lazy fucks who just don't get it. This feels good. Oh my, he's a bit riled. I mean, it's because under the surface of my calm demeanor is a deep reservoir of feeling about a game that I used to love, that we all used to love, and some of us are in various stages of loving. But I think it's fair to say that no one loves the game as much as they did before. You know what I mean? No one loves the game as much as they did before. Let's not die. Oh yeah. Ranger gameplay. I'm not saying that people don't love it. But there's ways that we could all love it more, right? And they seem to be impervious to good advice. Man, playing Ranger is easy. I don't even really slow down to reload. It's easy. Trap down? They fumbles the bag for real. They could have it all. The animation of this guy's great. This golem? Oh, that's so cool. Another beacon shield. We take it. Any exits for me? Well, I guess I've got a little thing where it tells me how much HP they have. 135. Interesting. Ooh, you got me. 63. That's cool. That's a neat little advantage. In the top left, STF is just a terrible leader. He is. Like self-sabotage almost. You know? These guys are hit scan. Ouch. These crossbow enemies are hit scan. It's bad. It's an agi scaling weapon. You're absolutely right. I was not paying attention to that. You are absolutely right. You can see the agi, E+, agi F, even the hunting dagger. And I guess that's because they want item sets to work for multiple classes. So the fighters stuff scales strength. So if I was wearing this stuff, this is all strength gear. It's better for a fighter. Ooh, maybe I can run a dagger build with a fighter using this stuff. That's interesting. That's interesting. Agi is what we want for the hunter. I'm learning, guys. With plus perks, you can do a lot of damage in a sustained fight versus tanky mob. Very, very interesting. Okay, the exits have arrived. What's the best way for me to get to there? Maybe up? I hear this thing. We'll go through the forge. I think. 6 minutes. Here we go. Okay, we'll try another one with agi gear. Because the dagger... No, it wouldn't that be good for the fighter, because the dagger is still an agi weapon. Let me think about this. I'd have to wear agi gear for the fighter. There's almost no way to make the dagger work on the fighter then. Unless you build agi. 338 HP. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. 5 minutes. Trap down. $36 HP. That's very handy. That little top left kind of like data scanner that tells you how much HP your enemy has left. That's a luxury, it feels like. Go this away. This away, maybe? I'm in trouble here. Can I cut through this? Yes. Opening this, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. It hurts me. That hurts a lot. There's a beholder down there. Dead? I think I made it out. Okay. I had a feeling that there was a room there behind the painting. Wow. Oy, 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 oy. Plus with perks you can do a lot of damage, sustained fight. I think the stats might be a bit overloaded in some ways. I think it's fine for a playtest, of course. But I think having armor tied to strength is an interesting decision. Having armor tied to strength Influences physical armor and damage. Interesting. Right, I see what you're saying. Took a chunk out of you at the end. Yes, I was lucky I had the HP for that. That was not a good spot to be in. Agility. I want agility gear, is what I want. This leather stuff is not for me. Agility, focus, move speed. Let's compare these two. Agility and focus. The cloth shirt's pure agility. Armor, thorns. Okay. Agility, armor, cloth. Cloth gloves is agility. Huh. Guard pants is strength. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world to have a bit of max health. Let's do that. And then cloth boots for more agility. Thorns, max HP. So now we have 50 agility. No constitution. It's probably bad, right? It's probably not great. Action speed, elixir, flat healing. We have a lot of agility. Probably too much. Some could say too much. Yeah, it's... Why would you choose all leather as a fighter? Maybe because you want the move speed? But it seems like... Why would you ever choose, like, a full leather outfit? Why would you want leather... Why would you want strength as a hunter when your weapons only scale with agility? It's weird. I'm confused. I'm confused. I have absolutely no constitution. Does the longbow scale with strength? No. Agility. Curiously, right? Curiously. I'll bring the longbow in. We'll see what that's like. No, but the crossbow does. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a crossbow. Well, let's do this agility run. We'll do this agility run, and then we'll try a strength with crossbow. I wonder if... What's the action speed? Was agility was action speed? Attack speed. Focus is action speed. So the focus is kind of reload, right? So you could have high focus, high strength, and run a hunter build that gives you damage scaling for the crossbow, but with the focus for reload speed. You actually go arming crossbow on hunt. Oh, arming sword. Oh, you don't run daggers at all. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll try this agility build. And then we're going to go back to hunter. Strength. That's cool. I see. I see. I'm not used to the weapons being tied to the stats like that, the weapon damage. You have negative strength to start. Uh-huh. But then you get the crossbow is like, maybe you get faster reload. Maybe you have just generally faster move speed and reload speed kind of thing. I wonder. Attack speed up, quiver size, interesting. Attack speed, physical damage bonus. We do a little either or. Ricocheting shot, coordinated. Mark, cruel skirmisher. Enduring skirmisher. Or execution sniper. Wow. Apex sniper. Wow. So maybe you can't really... There's no hunter build that doesn't work towards the bow. It is like no matter what you are locked into bow play, right? Regardless of what side you're going for here. Which is curious. Which is curious. Do attack speed and physical damage. Why not? Why not? And then, do we have any extra points here? I have 2,000 points. I have 2,000 points. We've got our kit. We have our backup longbow. We'll try that out. Oh, we can also try the other dagger to see what the attack pattern is like on the other dagger, the Vati dagger. Extra agility on the Vati dagger. Got my bag of daggers. Attack speed, agility. You could go for a utility dagger tank thing with the right tree, I suppose. It'd be weird. Yeah. We're just trying it out, right? Stack a bunch of attrition on a target quickly with a dagger. Interesting. Right, because you can get way more shots. Uh-huh. Let's take a look at that again. The attrition skill tree. Attrition. Strikes against the same enemy provide 1 stack of attrition that are lost upon changing targets. Attrition provides 2.5% damage bonus against the hunter's current target per stack. Stacks infinitely and expires 7 seconds after failing to hit the target again. Actions that hit multiple targets such as bows, penetrative shot, and ricocheting shots will still only consider the first target hit count towards attrition. Interesting. Okay. Inventory not empty. No, we're good. So dagger scales agi and sword scale strength. Makes sense to me. Yes. We are ready. We are ready. I wondered, like, this, like, quick dagger plus longbow could be interesting. Now, I guess if you were going attrition, you want the, like, the survival bow, right? Just to keep stacking, keep stacking, keep stacking. Whoa! It's a rondelle, right? Yikers! That's fast. I have crazy agility. 52 agility. That's fast. That's fast. Let's do the longbow. It takes a second, but it's not bad. Big damage. Because the longbow also scales. And then how about the damage here with my recurve? That's way better than it was before. Way more damage, right? Whoa. Whoa, guys. Okay. Holy stab speed. Yes. And Landry knows a rogue, right? When Landry sees a rogue. Okay. I'll run with the longbow. But it's mostly about dagger. We'll go trap down. We'll do one at a time here. Pretty fast. Oh, 2 tapping these guys? Okay, here we go. He's in the trap. Hard to hit the head, though. It's hard to hit the head. The attack comes from low. Ouch. So, that's the one downside. Is the lack of headshot potential. Also, boy oh boy, I do not have any constitution. I have 6 constitution. I still have 120 HP, strangely. Leather hood gives me, oh, strength and agility. Ooh, I like that. Interesting, interesting. Just gonna grab these to break them down. I feel like Arc Raiders, the loot's good, but there's something about looking for the perfect rules, right? I'm reminded playing this game, you know, digging around the corpses of fallen mobs, looking for, getting excited by loot with good rules, you know? I feel like that aspect is missing in Arc Raiders. Also, any kind of melee viability is missing in Arc Raiders. This is fun. Thief's gloves. What's the stats here? Agility focus. This is just pure agility for cloth gloves. Shankosaurus Rex. Time to be a Beyblade, I guess. What does that mean? What is a Beyblade? One shot? No. 2 shots. Reloading. Trap time. Oh, yeah. Longbow headshots. Longbow headshots. Diablo brained. Sorry, I do not know. Cool. Bows are so easy, guys. No offense if you're a bow enjoyer. But they are so easy. Jay and I found an 11 all ats find curious. Oh, I see. I remember that. I remember that. Didn't someone sacrifice themselves so they could get it out? That was the story, right? Jay laid down his life so you could extract with the 11 all ats chest plate. How did the story go? Oh, they're all waking up now. Ouch! What's my move speed, I wonder? Can I even hit the head? I can. But it takes a lot. I died, yeah, haha. So worth. A noble sacrifice. As you said, you liked loot with random modifiers, looking for the best. I think Diablo was the first game to really do that in that style. Interesting. It's amazing how the movement, like the Dark and Darker inspired movement, right, is still like there in the back of my head. It's so funny. Ooh. Oh, 2 for combo. Okay. Craziest I've ever seen a dad easily. Yeah, I can imagine. Plus 11 all? There's no freaking way, right? Like, that's like... I don't know, that's 1 in a million. Oh, another player. Oh, I got hit by that. Yeah, right, I did. Getting lazy. This guy needs a hand. Let's put a trap down. Help brother out. Oh! There's the leap, Jorm. Look. Sometimes you can get a perk where when you do the leap, you get these protective barriers around the outside. That's that. There it is in action. A protective barrier. Uh-oh. Ooh, these guys are not messing around. Not messing around. Dad tech will never leave you. It's in your soul at this point, it's true. And nor did I expect it to, I just didn't realize how close to the surface it was. Like, put me back in a game that, like, reminds me of it even vaguely. And it's right there, you know? Well, agility dagger is kind of nice. I like being able to see the HP of the opponent. Ouch. Now, we just have to not get hit, right? The issue is the no constitution. But the move speed, boy oh boy, you can really get out of the way. And if you have, like, perks that help with elixir recovery, like, on hit, there's some pretty interesting build opportunities, to be honest. Do I see the exit down here? Oh? Uh-oh. Not sure if I do. TBH, we'll just close this door. I just pretend like it'll be fine. Go back this way. I think they're attacking the door. It is kind of strange that it seems like you can never kind of drop mob aggro. But I suppose if you could, that would be maybe also an issue in some way. You can even jump while equipping in this game to keep momentum, just like Dad. Interesting. It's cool to have a buddy. We'll go this way. See if we can get into this. Ouch. Oh, the summoner caught up. All the summons. All the summons caught up. Aye! Getting shot by the summoner. Let's stay with my friends, maybe. Let's stay with my friends. Friends? Hello? Stick with these guys. Don't pop on me. And exit this way. Bobs. Love a good bob. Down here, maybe? Here it is. Ooh, we're going quick. We're going quick. Let me out. Let me out. Ouch! Ouch! Let me out. Let me out. It's always stressful, right? It's always stressful. Okay. Strength build. Strength build. 4 level 5 on the hunter. Right. Skill tree. Quiver size, attack speed. I think a little more attack speed would be good if we're going strength build. And I got a cleaver. We can mess around with a cleaver too. Strength S. That's good, is it not? It's an S tier? I didn't realize. Whoa, is that good? That's very good, is it not? I have no idea. See, there's the quality, right? The field cleaver STR is S compared to this crossbow where the STR is C+. I wonder how that impacts things, you know? How does that impact things? I wonder. Constitution flux. Okay. We're selling all. We're selling all. Let's re-equip our strength gear. And what else are we looking for? Focus. A bit of focus. Agility. Flux. Ailment duration. Strength, focus, action. Ooh, guard. Ooh, interesting. Strength and focus on the guard stuff, not the full-on leather. Ooh, this is interesting. Strength and focus. Guard vest. Ooh. Ooh. So you don't get, like, the full strength? I like this. I learned something. Okay. Agility. Constitution. Strength is 24. That's not horrible. It's not a horrible amount of strength. Arming sword plus 2. A little more strength on the sword there. Some hocus pocus focus. We'll take it, right? Can't equip shields, which makes sense. Flux, attack speed, agility. Take off the Agi ring. Flux, agility, focus. I love the bags. I love the bags. Focus and strength. There it is. That's the one. Insight ring. A little extra constitution. Never hurt. How much HP does that give us? It gives us a good chunk. It gives us like 12 HP. Wow. 6 extra constitution. Gives us 12 HP. Very interesting. Very interesting. Great song by a great band. I wish I knew it. Ooh, there's the elixir charge per hit. Interesting. You know what? We'll do that. Because we're hitting often enough. Arming sword. Deflex bow. Focus is 43. That's pretty good. Focus is 43. Well, I've learned a lot about this game. I've learned a lot. Now, the bow is still going to be stacking with agility, which is not great, but it's not horrible. I'm going to go militia bow. Focus agility. Okay. Here we go. This is interesting. We'll play as this. Check upgrades. No things here. And this persists, right? Yeah, this persists from player to player. Your skill tree and your banners. Excuse me. Okay. After this, we'll try to see if we can do an agility dagger build with fighter. This is fun. Gosh. How do you guys think about the difference between a game like Arc Raiders that doesn't have classes? Right? Like the weapons themselves kind of become the classes. And your skill tree in Arc Raiders kind of gives you like a permanent class, right? But I feel like as a result, there's only like a couple of ways like to play the game, right? That's okay. Oh, I threw my... I have to be careful not to throw my... Traps. Arming sword. Oh, I didn't bring my crossbow. Idiot. Can I cancel? No. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's supposed to be a crossbow build. You can see how fast the reload was on the bow. From the focus. It's very fast. I like the make your own class thing in Arc through playstyle. I mean, in a sense, players can design their own classes softly. Yes. Through playstyle, yes. So is that kind of the role of classes in these more kind of class-oriented games like Chroma Tower, like Dark and Darker, where the class itself is kind of a way of kind of pre-selecting a play style? In which case, I think the Arc Raiders method is almost better, because like it is playstyle dependent. Ouch. Not. Ooh. Ooh. This is tough. Let's kite. Oh, I'm even loading 2x2 with this weapon? Interesting. It was the axe guy that I was the most afraid of. Okay, let's get this guy. Similar to Dad if you're too close. Right? Hard to dodge the arrows. I feel like I have so much experience, or exposure at least, to like this situation where you're just being chased by like a ton of mobs. It's kind of funny, actually. Did that shot penetrate? It's weird if it did. Weird if true. Ooh, the twofer. That axe guy is scary. Oh, where'd you come from? I still want to turn instinctively. Like, it feels like I'm doing it wrong if I don't turn. There's this ranger. Okay. We're not using the crossbow. We're supposed to be using the crossbow. That's basically the biggest problem with Dad, in my opinion. Move speed is everything, and you have to tank barbs running around with 330. Yeah, that was an oversight. That was an oversight. Move speed is everything. In solo, at least. Right? In solo, at least. Even though the game in squads can be boiled down to like a bunch of mini solo like 1v1s, it's less front and center in squads. What happened there? Hup. I think certain classes should be more or less tied to certain range of move speed. I agree. Yeah. If there was like a different like move speed caps for different classes, it would probably be a good idea. Probably. This is kind of like in the very beginning of Dark and Darker. I played a ranger with an arming sword. And I like only wanted to use the arming sword. I guess I would use the bow for PvE. Boss room. Waiting for portals. I want to try one more raid with the crossbow, I think. Or is it... Will it be more fun to try agility fighter? I think maybe agility fighter. Because there's a parry mechanic that I like a lot more. Ooh, you would. Ouch. I agree. If Barbarian is like the two-hand damage output class, you know, why on earth should it be able to move? Like, tanks should not be fast. Especially damage outputting tanks, you know? But all of that has been said so many times. So many times that it just doesn't matter. Hiya. Interesting. Oh. Kind of cool. Okay, portals have arrived. Let's get out of here. Right this way. I think. Let's take care of this guy first. He got freaked out on the stairs. He had a freak out. This away. I guess this way? I want to block instinctively. Not using any of my ranger abilities, it's just arming sword and movement. This is not the way this class is intended to be played. It's funny how I can't shake my preferred style of play. Yikes. It is nice to be able to see the HP remaining. That's huge. More portals. Uh-oh. This stuff seems really great. I have high hopes for Chroma Tower. Ooh, that hit me through the door, maybe? Door mimics are serious business. Oh! Helping? Yeah, I tried to block. Oh, I can disarm traps. That's a big helpful thing. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. That's cool. Down. How do you get upstairs here, maybe? Where is the exit at? This way. Looks like this guy's going for it. Let's follow and help. This guy's kind of tucked in here. Doesn't seem like my interaction speed is that much faster. For how much, whatever is it, was it focus that I have? Good. Cool. Let's get out of here. Agility dagger time on the fighter, I think. Ouch! Get me out of here, please. Thank you. I agree, this dev team seems really great. I haven't really been following along in the Discord too much, but I have played. Yeah, this is the third playtest I played, and the amount of progress has been incredible. I think we can just break down most of this stuff. Let me think about this. If I change back characters, I wonder if the things I have equipped here will persist or not. I'm gonna throw on the crossbow just before I forget. Merchants. Sell. Profession. We'll just break these things down. Please and thank you. Great. Bow goes here. Helmet goes here. Okay, let's think about this. Character. Warrior. Confirm. So, it does keep the things you have equipped. Interesting. What can the warrior wear that gives agility? Anything? Can the warrior... They can equip a dagger. Guard gloves. You can't wear the pure agility stuff. It's only strength, really. curious. So why focus agility armor? Why enable? Why allow the dagger? There must be like one particular set that gives you scale mail is agility. A scale mail is agility, it seems. That's cool. The amount of gear diversity in the game is very, very impressive. There's a bunch of agility on these. Look, it's got base roll agility and also extra agility. Wow. Focus agility. Yeah, we're looking for scale mail. Padded scale mail doesn't quite do it. It's got to be pure scale mail. Very interesting. And then let's go crossbow off. Which dagger did I prefer? I think maybe the hunting dagger. Agility 3. Maybe rings. We're gonna get a lot of juiced stats from our rings here. Strength? No, thank you. Agility 4, Constitution, that's decent. Constitution. The bags are so nice. Flux mana, flux agility focus. Agility, agility, agility. We'll do this one. Yeah. And then for helmet, we'll do a guard helmet, why not? Agility necklace. I don't think I've got one. But thank you, let's see. Flux. Strength. Maybe the other guy was wearing one. Let me just go character. Hunter. Flux attack speed. Focus. Yeah. I don't really have a decent agility necklace. But that's okay. Put our cleaver there. That's cool. I guess it's another way of getting more stash space. It's similar to other games, right? Where when you have multiple characters, you can load them up. Kite shield messer. Some really nice arming swords. We'll just bring an arming sword back up. But I'm gonna go with the dagger mostly. Oh, what could you do? Makeshift shield? You probably could. Shield and dagger? That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah, you used to be really fast in your feet. That's cool. You can do this kind of like... You can do this... weird, like, dagger buckler build. Interesting. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Haze Blade Buckler Fighter, yeah. Drink it up, right? Check this out. That's cool. Nice blocking animation. It's pretty fast. It's a good amount of damage. My agility is 35. I have 251 HP. And I've also got the parry bonus. Dang. That's pretty cool. TBH. This guy's got a big chopper. $60-ish per hit is nice. It is. The range, you know, it's tight, right? You gotta be up close. But... Wait, so does that mean that Val does your bar basically at the same time you start your new job, Mateo? Probably, right? Because you start early Feb? I think that's what you said. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Same exact day. Wow. Whoa! See how fast that was? Wow. So maybe I lied. Maybe it's like, maybe Fighter is the dagger rogue. That's wild. Ooh, there's my scale mail. That's it. Focus agility. Scale mail is what it is. You become Snake Man. Right? You become Snake Man. Or upsetty spaghetti. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This guy's running. Punching! This guy's very helpful. Where is he going? Follow this guy around. Why not? Into the forge. Oh, what's that? A banner. He put his banner down. Now he's taking the aggro too. Wow, this is cool. Where's he going to? He's on a mission. Follow the guy with the giant axe. I think he thinks I'm a hunter. He was like, can you disable these traps? And I was like, sadly, no. Look at him go. I've never seen the banner at work before. Where's he going? Oh, the ring is super tight, though. This guy's on a mission. Where did the banner go? Punching! Wow, does it heal at all? I've never seen it. Parry. Parry. Oh, mama. Wow. Me and this guy. Right? Cleaver Bob. Necro posting. Glued my fingers together. Yikes. Behind you, sir. Behind you. Oops, that was too slow on that. Helping. I'm helping. Ooh, scary boy. Punching. Dodging. Nice parry. This is freaking fun. Where'd he go? We just did a big loop. Did we just do a big loop? What's he trying to do? Where's he trying to go? Just regular super glue. Ew. I'm sorry to hear that. Summoner. Is it dead already? Oh, hooray. I thought this guy maybe knew where he was going. I think he's just running around. Ooh, more scale mail. Very nice. Oh. Did he teleport through it? No, he's going for the beholder. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I got out of it. There it is. Bro got cleaved. Oh, he gets the goodies too. That sucks. Yeah, I guess he did most of the work. I guess. Aw. Thanks, he gave me the cloak. That's sweet of him. Very sweet of him. Chad Bob. Chad Bob shares the loot. Oh, a backpack. Very nice. What a guy. What a guy. Chad Bob. We made a friend, guys. We made a friend. Chad Bob circle shorts. Where'd he go? This way, maybe? Lost! He's lost. We've lost him. We lost Bob. We could put in one of these things. We could roll the dice. Maybe if we had Bob. Bob is gone. Here he is. Is he here somewhere? I'm listening for him. Oh. Oh yeah. Punching. Good. Hmm. Ouch. Ouch. No joke. I think there's the thing upstairs. Ouch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, great Bob run. We do love a good Bob. Home we go. Do I believe enough in this build to try it at a maximum difficulty? I don't know. Let's break some of this stuff down. Professions Forge Master, dismantle. We're dismantling. We're dismantling. Who kills a beholder and shares Zoro's loot? Did I get that right? I think I got that right. Who kills a beholder and shares Zoro's loot? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's Chad Bob. It's Chad Bob. I think we'll build a pouch. Oops. Build a pouch. One pouch. One. Build a pouch. This is how you level up the crafting. I do this, I can get this next tier, I think. Ooh, maybe I can make the scale mail that I want. Actually. Scale mail pants? Aha. Of course is how you do it. Of course. Of course. Focus agility. It's here. Scale mail chest piece. We're doing it. We'll go in. We'll go full Snake Man. We'll go full Snake Man. Into a higher lobby. Got my snake pants. The bracers are slightly too nice, though. I feel like. The bracers are slightly too nice. But otherwise, we're going in. Hunting dagger. I wonder if... we're gonna pass the... we'll pass the kite shield back and forth. Is how we do it. Let's see. And these are too nice. Professions, Forge Master. Yeah. Now look, we've unlocked this whole other... we can make a messer, right? And then if we keep getting XP, like you keep crafting things, then eventually you're able to make like a blue arming sword. Yeah. Interesting. And that's cool. So there is like a very long horizon kind of progression. That's curious. Requires perk, religious envoys. Interesting. So you can't craft a field cleaver unless you have a certain perk. There's a long way to go here. It looks like a Castellan. Patterns like a Castellan. Is it the same for the other daggers? The other dagger is a rondelle. It's just like, it's a pure rondelle stab pattern. It's hilarious. Yeah, the rondelle, look, it swings like a rondelle. It does. I need snake gloves. Where are my snake gloves? I want full Snake Man. Can't do it yet. Ah, the gloves are level 30. Dang. Okay. Okay. Maybe we just do max health, armor, constitution, flux, plate gauntlets. We're doing it. Snake Man is going in. Oh. Attack speed. Right. Snake Man is going in. I feel like this backpack is too nice. I should bring it. We'll just bring it. Who cares? We're bringing it. We're doing it. We'll bring the backpack. Will we? We have so many things. We have too many things, guys. A classic problem, right? Doesn't take long to get too many things. Strength. That's it. We are Snake Man. Let's go. Here we go. Should I upgrade? I can probably upgrade. Profession. Forge Master. Reforge. Snake Dagger. Reforge. Now it's E. So maybe I shouldn't be using my forging materials. E. F++? I don't know what those things mean. Agility 4. Max mana, constitution. I don't mind this. Oh, it takes the bone meal. Hunting dagger. 16. Reforge. Plus 3. 15. Reforge. 16. Huh. So it doesn't look like... It doesn't guarantee that your thing gets better. That's curious. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. But I didn't waste more resources on that. Here we go. Let's go again. Maximum difficulty, Snake Man. Maximum difficulty, Snake Man. We have a ton of agility as a fighter. I'm gonna use the kite shield to give myself a better chance to block. Upgrades. I have a skill point. Am I missing anything? Critical damage, maybe I could do? I could do critical damage. Sure. And this has been done. Elixir. No, we're not there yet. Play. Okay. We could die immediately. We have to find the exit. We have to find the exit. We have no time. There's no time to dilly-dally. No dawdling. No dilly-dallying. We are seeking the exit. Snake Man. 4 o'clock. After this, should we reboot the stream and just do some free kit throwaway games of Arc Raiders? What do you think? What do you think? After this, do we reboot the stream? Do a couple of hours of free kit Arc Raiders. Hey-ya. Oh, mama. Oh, another player? Where's he at? Back here somewhere? Maddie says check. Uh-oh. This guy. Oh, I wanted to take a screen cap. That's okay. I got it on the VOD. Okay, we're focusing. We're focusing. Oh. Here we go. We're focusing. Kind of in the middle. Ooh, we're actually in a great spot for good loot, I think. I think we can get out this way. Where's the lever for this place? Fight this guy first. Ouch. Blocked him. Ooh, forgot the two swinger. 1, 2. Underneath. Uh-oh. Let's be smart. Oh, guy just died. 2 blocks. Wow, this thing is tanky. 1, 2. 2 blocks. 1, 2. Holy moly, this thing is elite. Punching. Punch him. Oh! Okay. This is no joke. This is a no joke space. This is a no joke zone. I don't want to go this way, I don't think. This is a no joke space. Where is the lever for this? I desperately want to be in that room. Maybe we'll go this way. Padded scale mail. Constitution strength. Here we go. Lever. Okay. Now we got a cross. Big module. Batty dagger. Nova staff. Good loot in this room. Let's fight this guy. Oh, it's too slow. 1, 2. Oh, that low attack. I don't know how to deal with it. Ooh. Thankfully, got That one okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I have to crouch. I have to crouch, look down. 1, 2. Wasn't a parry. 1, 2. Punch, 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 punch. Oi, 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 oi. Guard boots. It's no joke. These mobs are hard. They'll get you. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Locked. Oh, he hit me. Holy moly, even the evil eyes take a ton. They're coming in. Ay! It hurts. Dang. I could die to evil eyes. Oh! I got hit again somehow. I have literally 1 HP. I have 1 HP. And I have no potions. I'm dead. Nope. Eee. I also don't seem to be getting... Oh! Any max HP? For every time I parry. Every time I parry, I'm supposed to be getting max HP. But it's not happening. Okay. I have to cross the desert here. Oh man. This is tough. That golem will cook me. And that bow user will also cook me. I'm gonna risk it this way. I don't think I heard any aggro. Or the eye. The eye aggroed. Okay, we made it up. Now we just have to fight the eye. It's just the eye. We can do it. Ready? Parry. 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 Punching. Oh, we got him. Thank goodness. Oh, and we have a potion. Oh! We have 31 HP instead of 1 HP. Big chest. Anything good? Many things that are good. Insight ring. Oh yeah. A wise man cloak. Purple thief's boots. Agility focus. Those are nice. Those are nice. Oh yeah. Cool. Let's just throw a couple of the goodies in the permanent pocket. 5 minutes. Okay, the portals have spawned. What's the one to go for here? Back from whence we came, maybe? This is tough. 5 minutes. Go this way. Uh-oh. The worm's on me. It's been fun, guys. It's been fun. Oh. Is it running away? Weird. I was dead to that worm. It's gonna come back and get me. It's gonna come back and get me. Close the door. Apparently there is an exit. Over here, maybe. Eee. Oh, it's breaking the door. Leave me alone. An exit down here. I have to fight the worm. It's gonna chase me forever unless I do. Here we go. Ouch. There's no way to avoid that. Uh-oh. Parried him. Oh, another parry. We're almost dead. Oh, it got me with a fast attack. Dang it. Dang. That's challenging, man. Worm shark? It had a barfing animation, right? Good run. Fun game. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll take a sec here. I'll do the tavern. And then I'm gonna power down this stream, and then I'll boot up a second one. Just because it's nice to keep them separate. So, bathroom break, and then we'll boot up a quick Art Raider stream. BRB. Okay, so give me a second to recalibrate here. So a new studio tab. And we're going to schedule a stream for 4:30. We'll just do it now. Free kit, social live. No risk. Max reward. On blast. Sliding makes me feel good. Arc Raiders 11-0. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Here we go. And then we're gonna go off for this. Public. 4:20 p.m. On the 19th, it is. We're done. Okay. We're gonna say, we're gonna wrap it up for this stream. Wait 1 second here. Let's change the artwork. Live. And we'll go like this. A changer. Oh, what's up, fart? And we're gonna say... this guy. Good. It's kind of a trip to, like, to organize another stream while the one stream is going. Just restarting the stream. Did I come at a bad time? No, no. Just switching over. We got switching... switcheroony. I'll grab this one. Just need the link for the Discord alert. There we go. Like so. Okay. We will say thank you for the time being, and we'll see you in like 5 minutes for some Arc Raiders. Until then, bye.